Jam 6 masih bisa. Kan kita mulai early. Halo semuanya, selamat datang di live stream hari ini. Selamat datang di Zone Zero. Jam 6, 1 jam lebih early dari biasanya. Jadi ya gitulah. Kali ini udah siap semuanya ya. Dan kita fokus karena mau nge-catch up semuanya. Jadi mungkin kelarin 2 chapter mungkin bisa. Mungkin. Jadi kita langsung aja set. Takutnya 5 jam lagi kan. 5 jam 10 jam lagi nanti. Jadi kayak anjir. Maksudnya enggak early banget sih, udah jam 6 aja. Udah sore, kerja. Tidur nganggur mulu kalian, kerja. Kalau jam 8, 12 jam nanti gue kelar jam 8 pagi. Kalau gue tidurnya jam 5 pagi kan, kalau bisa mulai dari awal.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Wanna be my research subject?
Gue pakai keyboard hari ini. Masih nggak nge-lag sih. Oh, udah tukeran baju dia.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us
Semoga hari
with a
ini
banquet
internetnya
invitation.
nggak nge-lag.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of
Random
legal
banget bang,
notice.
tiba-tiba aja. Random banget.
Dare. If it
Gila.
weren't for all of
Lihat
us from
UID gue.
Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the
Lihat
exaltists,
UID
he
gue.
wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the exaltists
Nana pakai
causing
PS.
chaos in
Nggak
Wife
apa-apa, coba
Peninsula,
pakai keyboard aja.
news had already
Sekarang.
spread citywide. The production of
Enak sih pakai
Porcelumex
PS, cuman
super
ribet aja kabel
important,
kemana-mana.
and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, That Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Deburan ombak kalah menyapa.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Oh, kita mau Yamcaan anjir.
The mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Channel.
With so many people here for the safety inspection, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite
Gara-gara
difficult if the military
disuruh
chooses to take this
assault
chance to
kemarin,
cause
gua
trouble.
kena spoiler
It
banyak.
seems that knowing the identities of the
Pengajar yang
military
nyuruh-nyuruh
guests
gua
here
kemarin.
today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security
Spoiler gua lewat
investigation while
bos.
providing
Gua
us
lawan
with valuable insights.
Siapapun yang nyuruh gua
It's a great
lihat nanti
effort to
di
invite
live
these
chat
academic
kemarin yang
giants.
nyuruh gua deadly solve.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise, what should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien,
Nyaman
I'm
pakai
kind of
controller.
curious about the
Ayo
guest.
pakai mouse lagi.
He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Paninhu. Gak pakai voice char Jepang? Enggak lah. Dari episode 1 nggak pernah gue pakai Jepang anjir.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The safety inspection seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
No. Alice ini.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster,
Akhirnya gue melihat
the
nama yang
citizens will
western.
surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Wih, horor amat.
Wise, you're up to...
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Inhu answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Lah.
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi!
Semi
Didn't
horror.
expect we'd meet again.
Ini lewatin Oktober kali ya,
Alright,
makanya
Wise,
horor
stop staring
ini.
at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help
Ini
with this.
Alice
but
S-rank kali ini.
it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Oh, jadi minum kopi. Belum boleh
After
ya?
hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill.
Karakter kayak gini
We're not
S-rank.
sure what exactly happened,
Apalagi
but
dia
Alice was
Rapture juga
probably
kan?
threatened by them. In any case,
Paling
Porcelumix clearly
support
doesn't
dia,
take her seriously.
Stunner.
The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd
Anomali
like to ask for
fisikal.
your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Kayak Jendo dong.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Kayak nih
If it's about
kayaknya.
the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down
Dia
and getting to
bangsawan.
the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat
Dia
meat
bisa
next
trigger
month,
disorder
all
sendiri.
depend on you two now.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest. And
Suaranya
after
Anggar.
breakfast tomorrow,
Siapa sih, Alice?
Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Keluarga mahal.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Checkpoint kita. Apalagi Nona Alice.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Don't frighten me like that! Bear witness to the noble principles of the
check.
Timefield family.
Kelihatannya biasa aja ya, tapi nggak tahu sih.
Good
Tidak
morning,
menjual
Mr.
nih,
Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem.
Dia nggak power
You
creep
came to us
Jendo.
for help, and really,
Begitunya kan sampai di
no
power
need to be
creepin.
so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite
Ini
safe.
summernya bagus.
It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were
Ini
all
kan damage
tilted by
anomali.
2 to
Alice
10
damage
degrees.
disorder.
And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh,
Udah enak
no,
juga
no. It's
main
not that
sama Jen
bad.
tuh Alice.
The Soybian
Crit
Temple
assault-nya.
just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding.
Kalau lebih susah Susan
By the
siapa
way,
mainnya?
About that
Jendo sih
thing
gampang
I
ya
saw
mainnya ya.
outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads
Spook check.
outside.
Berarti
Okay,
ini
sure.
ada faksi baru lagi nih ya.
Good thing you
Praksi
suggested
Halloween nih
starting
kayaknya nih.
outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Tinggal gebuk doang anomali men rata-rata. Ya Jendo juga kayak gitu tuh. Oke, cerita imersif lagi ya.
Alice, let's talk
Mestinya
about
ini nggak
last
selama 2.0 sih.
night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
2.0 lama banjir 5 jaman lebih.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw
Iya, maksudnya nggak selama 2.0 kan, ini 2.1 ini. Kita jadi ghost hunting sekarang. Nah, kita mau nanya soal guru kita. Malam, iya malam. Selamat datang, jangan lupa titip like-nya ya. Lucia kapan? Abis ini ya? Kayaknya nggak ada yang gua pull deh dari tim mereka deh nih. Lucia 23. Onji masih lama berarti gua. Aku yang ngepull semua. Ngepull semua. Respect bro.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Rakun nih kayaknya.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside
Tinggal
my
nunggu
window?
Ijuang rilis.
It was a flower pot.
Huh?
Lo cuma ambil
A
Yuzuha
flower
karena
pot?
pas 2.0 ngambil
The
Yuson
shadow
plus
was big enough to
paket.
block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
Emang Yuson harus sama Fufu sama Yuzuha kah?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole
Kalau gua
window.
pull
And
Yuson,
the way it
gua
vanished
nggak ada
without a trace
party
makes
lain
sense
dong.
if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned
Gua mau
hearing a
pakai
soft
dialin
thump
juga
before the
aja,
shadow
nggak apa-apa kan?
appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo
Mau
probably
coba
snapped,
Zizi apakah Rama
causing the load
newbie
to tilt
belum
and
mau
bump
mulai?
against your window.
Oh, Rama newbie?
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly
Endgame-nya
22
sih yang
degrees
ribet ya.
was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
Tapi Rama
But
Rama
let's
aja.
just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think
Paling
made it
jangan
fall
terlalu
to the
pusing
ground?
sama endgame konten sih. Rama mah Rama aja. Toh
It was knocked
mainnya
over
juga
by the cargo hanging
pakai
from the
karakter
tower
trial
crane.
mereka.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Kayaknya biasa paket aja agak greedy karena tabungan udah 25k. Tetap dial
It was
nih, Sa.
probably
Nomor
knocked
1
over
sekarang
by
nih.
that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down.
Yang gak ramah Zizi
That
tuh
one pot was left on the
spek
balcony
HP.
means it had to be
Nggak ramah
something
dia.
smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just
Lucia
one
mah
remaining
tim premier
question.
buat sekarang Lucia
What
Fufu
was that
Yishun.
glowing skeleton?
Ada Fufu weh. Kenapa nggak Lucia
It's pretty
Dialin
clear.
Yishun?
The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Hari-hari Dialin Lucia.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window.
Ishuan,
Later, while trying to escape,
Dialin
it knocked over the flower
Lucia
pot.
tim premium
But the
sekarang.
exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this.
Kalau
No matter
F2P-nya
how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means
tetap
someone
di
deliberately used it to
sipo.
pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing,
Dia mau
there
mua
must be
harus
more tracks
device-nya harus
nearby.
bagus.
If
Kalau
we
nggak
follow
nge-lag.
them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here.
Whoa.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased.
Ishuan
to
pan sama
1.2
Lucy.
PM.
Lucy.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Cutscene.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh. Mana tau tinggi
Miss?
banjir.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but
Kamanosuke.
we call him Kama.
Semua
What I
karakter
mean
sekarang
is,
tuh ada
he's not
petnya anjir.
This tanuki, he has a name, and I'm not
Yuzuha
Kama's
ini
owner. We're just partners.
apa dia?
Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Fisikal juga kah?
Excuse me for
Oh,
being
dia support.
presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
Support anomaly.
It's all right.
Ngebuff
Kama
apa
just
dia?
said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in
Mystic
particular?
Wares.
I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum
Top
Heights.
support
We
anomaly.
carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh?
So
That's
Alice
a
sama
bit of shock.
Yuzuha nih
I thought
rekan
you'd
kan?
really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were
Kemarin
clearly
tembus
the
pakai
ones who
Yuzuha
started the
biar
prank
dia
in the
lagi
first
masih
place.
gacor.
Porcelumex previously
Gak
stated
nyesel
they
pull dia, kepake banget
thoroughly
di tim anomali.
investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha universal banget.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel
Juga buff
outraged.
attack sama
It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dare to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Atau mungkin nonton abis itu lanjut gitu.
She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also,
oh jangan lupa kode deh nobar. Gue nggak pernah redeem anjir kode-kode gitu. Nggak pernah sampai buka game soalnya. Buff attack ngisi anomali lebih cepat dari DOT-nya juga, ngebantu ngisi anomali elemen.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Infokan cara punya bahu seperti mana tuh.
Piece of lab equipment. There's nothing
chest
strange
press
about
guys ya.
This
Push up
shard
terus.
hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet.
Warga katanya udah jadi member ya.
Probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
Ya
What
juga
a
ya.
stroke of luck.
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source,
kayaknya
we'll
muncul
have enough
bak-bak
evidence
ganggu.
to expose
Bak-bak
the
apa?
corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So
polisi
please
sahabat baru
excuse me
kumpul
for now.
83 full
Thank
banner
you for
Hidari
helping resolve
muncul.
the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Bukannya emang sekali patch segituan ya dapetnya ya.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Kita mau ke Siloam Bay. Checkpoint guys. Mau komen tiba-tiba nggak bisa muncul notif sebelum subrek 1 menit. Refresh aja itu.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Oh, dihitungnya per 2 minggu sih lebih baik si defense tiap upgrade dapat 720 kalau nggak salah. Kalau udah mentok sampai level 200, semoga nambah lagi levelnya pas 2,5.
Safety concerns?
Terbaru
What
aja
exactly
sih.
do you mean?
Sorry.
Semua car di sini dikasih tai lalat anjir.
The cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
As far as I know,
Soldier
there
terlihat
aren't any
NPC
other routes
banget ya,
available at
padahal
the
bagus
moment.
karakternya. Auranya
What a
sih
shame.
kayaknya.
I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
200 anjir,
If
ngapain
the
200?
inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Udah gendong sama Manato katanya.
I wonder how things are going with Manato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, cutscene.
We
Oh enggak.
just have to follow this track to get to Silune Bay.
Loh,
Watch out. There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
mau berapa payung karakter-karakter di sini?
Not even close.
We've got enemies.
Yuzuha dapat membuat musuh memasuki status sweet scare. Saat agent yang dikendalikan menyerang musuh dalam status ini, maka flavor match akan terpicu dan mengakibatkan musuh terus menerima damage dengan atribut karakter. Saat serangan dari anggota tim lainnya mengenai musuh, Yuzuha akan mengitari musuh dan melancarkan basic attack Hard Candy Shot. Saat serangan kuat dari basic attack Hard Candy Shot mengenai musuh dan Yuzuha akan menguasai Sugar Point untuk mengaktifkan. Terus tukernya sama siapa?
Can we implant a mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Oh, co-op lagi kita kali ini.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Very shush. All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Supaya ini simulasi co-op sih fix. Yuzuha bisa self parry. Self parry.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by
Jadi pas dia animasi belakang payung bisa parry attack musuh. Oh, oke. Semua karakter bisa parry ya sekarang ya. Ya pokoknya kalau nanti ada co-op, gue mau jadi Astra.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise.
Gue mau nyanyi.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict.
Ya pas besok co-opnya udah optimal kata devnya sebelum versi beta.
And And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair,
kalau co-op nanti nge-stunnya gimana ya? Seru pasti.
just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay will likely be
jadi
heading
banyak
into
yang
the
nggak bisa spam sembarangan.
That's not exactly the kind of place for a
Bagus sih.
noble lady to take a stroll.
Naikin gameplay
That's
menurut
even
gua.
less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Kalau nanti karakternya sama gimana ya? Astra itu kan susah juga ya. Saat serangan Alice mengenai musuh atau mission assault melalui anomaly build-up, dia akan memulihkan Blade Etiquette. Pada saat Blade Etiquette mencapai maksimum, tahan untuk melancarkan serangan basic attack Starshine Waltz. Sama kayak Jendo.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Wow.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't.
Wow.
She won't get mad.
Fancy banget ya karakternya ya.
I got this, Alice.
Fancy banget. Buat karakter cewek. Tapi mainnya tetap simple ya. Setelah main Banyue, main-main yang karakter gini enak gitu, DPS yang cuman satu klik doang. Oh, otaknya bisa grouping musuh.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Apaan ini? Oh my. Anjir, ini Fall Guys sih ya? Bener juga. Lah. Lucu banget ini. Enggak sih, Eusnya sih yang lucu sih. Aduh.
Nailed it. Classic Faithin.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Terus kalau ini makanya gimana anjir?
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Careful, don't get scared!
How much longer until we get to Silent Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
I see, and then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Kalau di hold lagi begitu ngapain, guys?
Everyone, let's move.
Leave it to me!
sisa aja bis itu tinggal tuker gitu. Siapa itu? Saloon Bay. Distorsi kamera dalam labirin. Ya, skillnya Alice bisa diarahin depan belakang.
Seems like
Bisa
you've been
buat
the one
dodge.
picking things up these days.
Diarahin
Dad's
skillnya
been having
Alice.
some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk.
Oke, nanti gue cek lagi.
Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Kalau mau bisa swapkan animasinya Alice ke Yuzuha, pas charge itu tinggal pencet spasi.
3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ahjiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ahjiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ahjiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
Nggak diceritain kah? Mereka satu fraksi gini kah?
You've got to tell
Apa
me
cuman
something.
label doang di sini?
Take a look at this piece.
Porcelain.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphonse.
Nggak tahu juga sih, belum.
If there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Lihat kitnya juga kayak gimana. Orang-orang aja tuh pada marketingnya gila-gilaan.
So,
gua sih sales baju ya gue.
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Manato and I will go find Uncle Afang.
Grup orang aja.
Wise,
Jadi
you
di
go with
story
our
ini
little lady
nggak
here
penting
and
dong
check
mereka.
with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Cuma setongkrongan. Terlihatnya Alice kayak beda tongkrongan anjir. Sumpah. Kita sepundaknya Manato doang anjir. Kalau Wise aja tingginya 170-an. Manato pasti bisa beli. Oh, ini sekarang kalau pakai mouse tinggal di drag ya. Nah, terus lah. Anjing gimana ini? Weh. Gue tarik gitu, gue betot kali, bisa gak sih? Oh, bisa aja dibetot.
Whoa, awesome!
Buat gue mikir, oke.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Kalau di controller harus ganti-ganti ininya, jar A, B, C, D.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
Banyu ya, Mama Nato mungkin sama kali tinggi
doesn't
ya.
allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious
Nato 200
strangers,
meter.
I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not
Banyu 200.
Ukinami.
Tau dari mana itu tingginya lu ukur kah? Beda 2 cm.
How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Nato setinggi itu masih SMA. Mungkin karena bukan manusia.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
Ada di
You know
wiki.
where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
19 tahun segitu ya.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Masih heran kenapa bisa mental kena dada Manato.
Now that we've got some more info,
Apanya
let's hurry and find Dante.
Di Switch Culture juga ada. Miyabi tingginya 170. Itu termasuk telinganya. Anjir kontak berarti anjir. Telinganya 10 cm ada kayaknya.
Trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous
Normal
name.
sih cewek soalnya.
Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
kucing
Whatever you
di
seek,
sini.
I will devote myself
Gendut
wholeheartedly.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Yuzuha pun juga bangsawan di sini. Punya toko bangsawan.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Ada makanan
Dante
sih
said he
sebenarnya
wants to
gue.
join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that... that my
Cemilan
brother
gua kalau
died
lagi
for
main game
nothing,
RPG.
and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better.
Kalau Isolde di episode ini dia mati, gue nggak
The
kaget.
fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year
Gue mengingat
means a lot.
teman-temanku yang sudah berkorban.
I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Oh. Gua ambil jus dulu guys.
Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oke, gua ada jus, jus, timun, jeruk, apel, seledri, dan bayam. Ntar ZZZ update 2.5, Wise bisa loncat guys. Oh, NPC-nya hitam putih.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Rasanya. Ya gitu.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older
Kalau lu
folks.
parasa nge-spoilerin
Here, Mr.
tinggal
Wise,
di-delete
take it.
message-nya anjir. Kalau nggak delete berarti lu emang dia mau nge-spoil.
Miss Isolde,
Entahlah jelek
what are we
banget sih suka
supposed to...
nge-spoiler gitu sih.
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Nih gua ban permanen
The toy
yang
Denny
spoiler.
has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Dia delete lagi nggak? Kalau nggak delete ya berarti emang.
I'm not sure if I
Bodoh lah,
completely
orang.
understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Nggak di-delete bang. Oh.
What's up, Monato?
Modal skip
What's with
masih
the,
nge-spoiler.
Oh,
Gak jelas
it's
emang lo orang-orang.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
Lanjut story sampai PSL baru.
He said it'd sound
Sampai
way too weird
sekuat
if
gua
I
aja.
renamed Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Silum Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace
Baru
inside the
6.1
Lemnian
ya.
Hollow.
6.1 tuh ya.
I'm the princess.
Gila, 6.1
Every
gengsi
day,
udah
I
update
lived
berapa anjir?
happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim.
kayak dari
Once
masa
I
depan
arrived
deh.
in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or
Ya, 6C1 dia udah ketemu gurunya belum? Belum.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Komplek gedung tua.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
I'll handle this.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
No time to deal with you.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's...
Ya, map baru lagi. Gokil juga sih. Ya, patch ada map baru ya.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Pencet F.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Kenapa Manatoy di luar party ya?
Come on, let's go check out that door.
Ya, kenapa Manatoy di luar party? Oh, di sini dia belum playable. Oh. Wow, belum playable tapi udah disuruh main di sini. Aduh. Oh. Sumpah, bisa kejedot juga anjir. Sespesial itu Agent A rank ini berarti ya. Kayak soalnya di PS sekarang juga. Oh, belum bisa dimainin. Ya ampun. Itu game cuma bentaran doang. Kalau orang pakai HD sih, buset, lama di loading.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Score one for me.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princesses.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
I see your weakness. Keep it up. You're all riddled with flaws.
I got this, Alice!
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Lucu banget Eus. Emang lucu deh.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Udah berapa kali Alice teriak di patch ini anjir? Ada 4 kali kayaknya.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Uh-oh.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Anjir. Bekap sama mana tuh sih yang gak bisa gerak lah.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist."
Dito sama si Pan.
And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed.
Symmetrical bunny girl?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
Emang Pen pernah marah?
I thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield.
Perusahaan ilegal banget ya, cara cuci tangan,
willing to keep helping us.
main barang bukti.
And so am I.
Kayak di mana tuh?
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side
Tapi
gigs,
melihat
don't expect
dari
me to cover for you.
kejadian sebelumnya, smuggling kayak gini,
All right,
mulai
everyone.
kebaca nggak sih
It looks like
polanya?
we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another
Kemarin smuggling
investigation.
obat, sekarang
If we find any
peledak.
critical
Apalagi abis
clues,
ini anjir.
we'll call for backup immediately.
Entahlah tuh lah planning mereka ini. Entah
Alright,
Exaltis entah
let's do that.
siapapun inilah di
Tomorrow,
belakangnya.
Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yishan di mana? Lah.
I see. In any case,
Iya.
Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the
Kok
hall
udah nggak bisa
tomorrow.
dipakai lagi sih? Gua kan belum
Porcelainics
full.
has been busy dealing with the safety investigation.
Masih
Yet
capek
our
mungkin.
enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've
Sengaja
had
dibuat
a
sibuk
lingering sense of
biar bisa
unease.
jual Alice Yuzuha.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Tapi yang habis pull Yishan
The data
di
pile
patch ini
failure
nggak
was
mungkin
brief.
pull dong, iya nggak sih?
Officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Yuzuhanya pull.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying
Karena
up.
lihat nggak sih bang,
Then I'll
jadi
leave you
bisa
to it.
ketebak.
See you tomorrow.
Jadi story Zizi ngasih kita kejutan dari cara mereka nyelesain walau kasusnya udah sering. Ya, nggak terlalu apa ya, masih bisa di real life ya, nggak ada sangkut paut sama dewa-dewa dan segala macam, terlalu banyak istilah plot-plotnya sih. Jadi emang Zizi menurut gua in terms of story lebih bisa lebih mudah untuk dicerna sebenarnya.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and
Skip
Belle.
mau nggak mau
We
harus
can
full
share
support. Loh
them.
kalau lu nggak ada polychrome gimana anjir?
In that case,
Kan
Belle,
F2P biasanya
how
2
about
patch
you three
sekali
stay in my room?
pull-pullan ini kan,
It's a bit more
pull-pullan
spacious since I keep
karakter
the
kan.
HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a
Yang mana tuh agak polos sih. Gue pull soalnya ngambil Yishan. Cuma buat jaga-jaga punya Rapture satu aja.
I've
Lah,
never
manage
actually been
polychrome
on one of
gimana
those trips
tuh ya?
myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic
Gue
kids,
full support
so they
Ellen
thought
Jo
trips were
doang di
too
PS.
risky,
Wah pasti
and
susah
didn't
tuh.
want us spending time showing off and competing
Ellen
like
udah
that
agak
either. So we never had one.
ya gimana? Cara
Then
pertama,
tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner
aku
life.
masih pakai
First
support
on the
V4
agenda,
beberapa kayak tim Miyabi
ghost
masih pakai
stories.
full star.
Wait,
Pakai Sokaku.
ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right?
Anjir update-nya banyak
That
poli.
show was super popular when
Aja
we were
kalau
kids.
kalah red off mah.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called
Terus
Magic
konsep
Sailor
story
Boo, right?
story-nya nggak jauh-jauh dari
Belle
politik.
used to wait for it
Yeah.
to air every week when she was little.
Right.
Masih oke lah.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo.
Thank you 31 bulan ya. Good luck yang di Aceh sama Sumatera. Good luck yang di Aceh sama Sumatera. Lebih ke stay safe nggak sih? Bukan good luck, Joshua.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Atau nggak pray for Sumatera nggak sih mestinya? Good luck kayak
My father
lagi
got into a
apa
car
gitu
accident
sih.
on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So
Good luck kayak lagi ada tantangan gitu.
Can
Mungkin.
I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Oh.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Checkpoint kita.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Got this, Alice!
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97%
Ini masih nggak ada setting adjust
match
POV
with the
motion
obscura
sickness, ini
shard
kedekatan.
you possess,
Iya,
Master.
gue juga ngerasa gitu sih agak kedekatan anjir.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
Kalisa.
The obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Why-Fi got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting...
Huh?
Oh, satu digit yang ketiga dan 4. Maksudnya aduh gitu kan?
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure.
Huh?
Yeah.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Clear, so this is probably how those shards got out.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Huh. All right, the power is on. Switch it up.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Oke lah.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Wah main sih? Main, gue main.
You guys take the elevator.
Setahun gue gak main. Semoga nggak ada yang bisu aja sih.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster.
Don't worry, we're here. Captain.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Careful, don't get scared! Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. Who dares hurt Alice?
Who dares hurt Alice?
A lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Terus fungsinya ini binatangnya si Yuzuha apa guys?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to
megangin
fit.
payung.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days
Pepetnya nggak
ago.
kayak Yisuen gitu
Probably
loh.
came in through something like this.
Nembak.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Nembak peluru dari tangan
All right,
kirinya.
let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Gue kira cuma megangin payung. Udah nembak.
duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep. Don't worry.
Penting banget nih scene ini nih.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You all right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Suaranya menggema gitu ya.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to...
There's a downward vent ahead.
Mana tuh bisa muat. Waduh. Jelek transisinya nih. Zizi harus belajar nih soal transisi kayak gitu nih. Wow.
Look at all this stuff.
Wow. Ada story di balik fan-fan ini. Waduh.
Let's go check on the others.
Jir, makin serem ya buat eksperimen kayak gitu.
Let's look elsewhere.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Kakaknya si Yixuan.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Nyangkut, ay!
We gotta figure something out.
Konyol, gue nyangkut di box. Wow.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get through.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Suara desahnya kenceng banget.
The fissure! Over there!
Let's go! I'll boot up!
Kan berasa suara desahannya kenceng banget ya sih.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Voice-nya kayak ini deh. Kayak Genshin. Kalau lagi cutscene, volumenya langsung mentok ke ujungnya.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Dasar
But
bego.
one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, You're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Nih, tujuan fan-nya. Ya ampun, EOS sampai ketangkap juga.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Mana tuh ini baik sama teman-temannya. Special program mungkin kali ya, mungkin.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, it's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Kryptonite. Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Time for a surprise! A chance to score!
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Gua bisa ganti bambu gua kah? Nggak bisa ya? Bambu gua kok itu ya?
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exalted strength? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Oh, anjir.
Blow this place up already! Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan!
The vent straight ahead!
I swear, one more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Neverrock? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Neverrock now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Pingsan 2
Wake
kali.
him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close.
Pingsan 2 kali Monatonya.
Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Jadi inget Snake.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation takes are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to
nggak mau
us.
cepu. Kira-kira kalau Zizi percakapan kayak Genshin jadi seberat apa ya? Jadi ngantuk.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's
On the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port.
malah jadi airing.
We used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me
Karena dia udah rencanain Banyu mungkin.
Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore.
Pas Manato rilis, kalian udah tahu Banyu belum? Atau belum? Belum dikasih tahu?
With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Masih jauh sih
Any
emang.
other exits?
Yes.
Sama sekali belum. Leaknya pun juga belum tuh.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the labs are our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it.
Oh,
Thanks
leaknya
for the
baru
info,
si
mister.
Yudarni
You
berarti.
can go back to snoozing now.
Gercep.
Hey, wait.
Belum,
no,
masih
wait.
lama ini.
Finish the enemy.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Yep, not even close. The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
Fish is on the second floor! Let's move!
Waduh.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Dengan badan yang besar ya.
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Huh?
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
A flurry of thrusts. You can't run. You're gonna pay. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
Aduh.
Stay on offense. Direct hit. Striking an instant.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Bejir. Itu elit musuhnya.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away?
Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's T2. You should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. They lead to the front door.
Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Time for a surprise! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
And I can always get to your family and friends.
I see your weakness. A flurry of...
And I've got ways to make
this
them
way.
vanish without
Hurry!
a trace.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they went underground.
Switch it up.
But that's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Ooh.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No,
There's no time.
Lah, nggak ada pelampung, nggak ada apa gitu.
No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first. Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with
pakai kayu.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Gila banget.
Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Waduh.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Bokapnya anjir.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Aduh.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Wah.
inside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Lah, dari mana tahu tuh? Dari Eus ya.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Tahu tuh dia.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your
pinjam
teammates?
spot essence. Ya kan
After
spotnya
that,
ada banyak.
we can map out the rescue plan
Ambil aja yang
together.
kosong. Gue standby di satu tempat itu doang kok. Loh, ya juga. Oh, Roblox gue ke-quit ya?
Hah?
Kayaknya karena udah kelamaan. Di tempat lain aja. Trigger. Stunner bukan kah? Trigger ini ya. Yang pakai sniper kan?
Oh?
Bagus kah? Trigger. Lah. Siapa ini? Bagus buat tim listrik. Seat ini MP. Apa seat ini? Nggak ada lagi si soldier, udah lama nggak nongol anjir. Yang tepos itu. Yang tepos itu. Oh, yang cewek. Dia bisa jadi robot. Anjir. Dia naik robot. Wow, kayak siapa karakter yang di ML?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to...
I am the...
Yahoo! See, at your service.
Oh. Ini. Ini cewek bawa robot.
You know, I really like your scent.
kalau lagi main dia bawa robot atau lagi skill doang atau gimana? Oh yang robot. Bukan Jawhead. Yang bisa jadi robot guys ultinya. Ulti atau apa sih yang ada armornya itu loh. Kalau nggak jadi orang biasa.
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Edith, iya.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
Sorry bisa dipakai.
Really, no need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Rame nih.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obol Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water.
Ini Obol Squad juga.
Situation,
Si Obol Squad semuanya cewek anjir.
World of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Itu robot laki-laki.
Well, that's probably my fault.
Ya, Obol Squad
In a panic to escape
gila ya
from my
Zizi ya.
fiend, I had them blow up the fissure
Kenapa
at
sih
the
nggak
lab.
buat karakter cowok sekali anjir?
Well, it was a tough call. I
Yang
just
Sid
checked in with
laki-laki.
Barry too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under
Namanya juga game gacha.
Porcelana's
Iya tapi
nose.
gila ya, sama sekali nggak ada
That
anjir.
certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Robotnya bukan orangnya laki-laki. Oh iya lah. Kelihatan lah.
Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you
Robotnya cowok.
mean Mr.
Robotnya tuh
Damien
ya.
Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he
jual
plays it right,
tapi
he can
banyak
cozy
banget
up to
tuh.
Lucro and
Nggak
climb the
balance.
Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up,
Ya bang,
we
di
can keep
season 2
Opal
cara
Squad's
cowoknya lebih
identity
dikit,
under wraps.
yang SLA-nya sebiji. Emang sejak kapan di ZZZ cara
What do you
cowok
think,
lebih
Colonel?
banyak?
I have no objections.
Bahkan
Honestly,
kolonelnya
it
aja
seems to be our
cewek,
best
semuanya
option.
cewek, emang tim cewek
Alright,
sih.
I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Empat nih obol. Udah lengkap nih berarti obol nih. Aku kuning zizi respect. Satu, at least ada 3 cowok S-rank. Sekarang Nesson cuma sebiji. Bener-bener sebiji anjir.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, Acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Time-Field Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Time-Field family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Harry sogok.
Huh?
Di sini sama kayak wah, cewek playable jauh lebih banyak dalam satu patch. Kayaknya nggak ada game yang cowoknya lebih banyak dah. At least yang sama gitu jumlahnya.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Oke, terus kita satu party siapa nih?
You're going to operate it yourself?
Let's go.
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Oh, Charco saya simpan di. Oh, HSR sama-sama banyak Charco-nya.
Safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Shifu mana Shifu? Waduh.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Wait.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Whoa.
Recalibrating.
Trigger, watch my 6. I'm trusting you.
Aduh, karakter sulit nih. Lagi-lagi api, bener juga ya. Dulu karakter paling sulit tuh ini anjir. Api itu dianaktirikan kayak emang di sini.
Monsters.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Target confirmed.
Get behind me.
Watch out.
Awaiting orders. Support in position.
Just as you said, someone's on the
Soldier
ground.
11 dapat buff. Seriusan. Di look ZZZ dapat buff.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
When? Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Now we're keep it up.
Copy.
Kenapa kita nggak pakai seat ya? Saya dapat semua beberapa limited yang tuir. Oh.
Here.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Worthy of combat.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
A chance to score!
Execute! It's time!
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ini juga kita nggak pakai nih dua ini.
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow.
What?
Nggak mungkin. Karakter usable, playable nggak mungkin mati kan di sini.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
Shifu dong, masih dipakai Shifu.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Bagus ini.
Yes,
beda orang kah sama si Orphe ini?
Do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Okay.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Buset. Main Nike nih gua mah.
Adjusting for wind.
Astaga, ini bisa gini terus nih.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Whoa.
Wind. Now we're not.
You regret choosing me as your opponent. That's a menacing stance. Adjust your breathing. Perfectly symmetrical.
Show no mercy.
You can't run.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
Wush. Oh, anjir. Lah, enggak.
Press the advantage.
Kagak nyampe.
Target locked.
Stay on offense.
Board in position.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Time to pin them down.
Oh, anjir.
I'll pierce right through.
Gila, Lancelot.
It really is Kama.
Hamster enak juga penggendong selain Janedol. Hamster?
Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Ini M6-nya bisa on field ya nih trigger ini. Kelihatannya seru ya. Kayak main Nike anjir. Tuh kan. Patch ini pun dijual.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Enak tuh Eus tuh.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Shifu.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Now's my chance! Come on! Don't be nervous! For the time field name, I will never lose!
Let's get still.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Hit it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Anjing, kelingkaran merah. Aduh. Ini apaan sih? Anjing, kelingkaran merah untuk menyerang dan ledakan miasma pun dipegang oleh pedang. Nol banget lu. Gimana orang mau baca anjir orang lagi perang begini, Cok?
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Spirit and form. Since you're the manifesty.
Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was yours. Take it!
Orang lagi seru-seru battle ya. Dikasih tulisan panjang banget, satu paragraf anjir.
You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word.
Si Y sudah mau.
Promise.
Suruh ngapain tadi, guys?
There. No
Suruh
more
ngapain?
crying.
Itu tadi yang lingkaran top miasmanya kan bercak di bantai itu kenain sama buletannya. Jadi dia yang kena. Tempat miasmanya bercak di lantai itu kenain sama buletannya.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Pergi lagi.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
Gak punya
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Shifu mau kerja lain ya, multitasking.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal.
Terus kita kapan belajarnya kalau Shifunya pergi terus?
And
About that miasmic fiend's origins.
Kalau Ye Zhuang bisa nge-power Griffin si Shifu, mungkin gue nggak jadi pull dia.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Bang gue juga nggak punya Yishun, baru pas main. Telat gue.
Don't worry.
Telat tahu.
The past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the
Jufufu
weight of
juga nggak
human
ada.
memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the
bener sih,
monster
gue
was
belum
made by the Exaltus
punya
Overseer.
DPS Eater sih. Jadi si
So that
Shifu
overseer really is alive? What do they want?
bisa jadi
I'm not
potensi
sure.
sebenarnya.
It feels like the Exaltus made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Jadi tier
See you,
SSS
Shifu.
ya. Ya,
Almost
pergi
time,
lagi
Wise.
Shifu.
Let's go find Alice and the others.
Checkpoint ya. Setara sama Miyabi loh, setara sama Miyabi ya. Mungkin gue setuju. Gue nggak tahu sih, nggak punya soalnya gue. Bahkan parry-nya Miyabi aja masih lebih susah. Si Shifu tinggal nahan aja anjir.
Belle, Wise.
Karena musuh Zizi itu kadang spesifik harus kalian pakai role yang beda. Misalnya ada musuh yang susah dilawan pakai anomali.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles.
Soalnya pas di awal,
Ishin
pada skeptis Nichar bakal OP. Karena pada percaya sama tier list. Emang pas awal-awal Ishin di leak, ekspektasi mereka apa? Kayak gimana gitu? Gimana cara nebaknya udah ada tier list kalau belum rilis?
Always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready.
Berarti Ye Zhuang sama Alice
But now he says he's not worried about me anymore.
sama kan?
So it's
Itu
time to
fisikal
let
juga
some
anjir.
things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
Gue nggak ada Jufufu, masih oke-oke aja. Gue juga nggak ada Jufufu.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien?
Zhuang attacker ya?
If he finds out you tricked
Alice
him with your
anomali.
phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent,
Ya sama lah.
the Timefield family
Role
no
kan di
longer
PS
has
juga,
anything
ya nggak
left
sih?
for him to use against us.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also,
berarti
Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides,
Alice sama Jendo
I'm
gimana?
sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent
Jendo
to
sama
Supressor.
Alice lebih prefer mana
But
kalian?
at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations
Bagus
involving
Alice sekarang.
Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura.
Jadi pengen refund Jendo
Please have a
gua.
look.
What's this all
Tergantung tim
about?
kom.
Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are
PS
they
yang
trying
paling
to do?
sedih sekarang siapa guys?
Reporting in.
Tier paling bawah.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Soldier paling ya.
Please take a look.
Oke, yang limited banner deh, yang limited banner.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Yang limited. Ellen? Lah, kata Ellen di buff. Ellen ya. Krampus? Oh, dimension Krampus nih sekarang. Asyik, aku dukung. Juyen. Anjir, padahal waktu itu gue pengen banget pakai Juyen, anjir. Juyen. Yeay. Dik. Yeay, tamat ya. Lagi-lagi hampir mirip ya, politik-politik 2 chapter 1-2 ya. Chapter 3 semoga nggak kayak gitu lagi ya. Penyeludupan lagi mungkin nanti. Ada fitur lagi nggak ya masih ke lock?
Slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Ini dapat dari mana sih, guys? Season dapat berapa kali ini? Crown-nya ini? Huh? Ya. Wah, kurang nih buat juang nih kalau kayak gini mah. BP, selain BP, tuker di shop khusus BP sama event Beta Pass guys juga dapat. 1 kali patch kira-kira dapat 1 crown kali ya. Naikin aja deh. Ini sama 3 ya.
Fun job have you got me into this?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Berarti kita next. Rencana M6 enggak, M2 aja cukup. Kalian kenapa kalau di menu karakter fokusnya tuh kenapa harus di kiri bawah sih? Fokus ke karakternya aja gitu loh. Gue tahu pasti kalian fokusnya ke kiri bawah. Refleks harus langsung gitu. Berarti oh iya, berarti facecam gua aja kali yang di kiri bawah ya, biar kalian gak usah ngeliat aneh-aneh ya. Banyu M6 rasanya gimana nggak tahu, gua kan M2. Katanya bagus. Tapi bagus M6 ya sih. Semua M6 bagus sih. Ya, facecamnya bawa aja kali ya. M2 bandit 6. Lu mau diem atau gua unfriend lo? Siapa nick lo? Zaa. Waduh, YD kawan siapa? YD gua itu di bawah situ. Emang bener nih. Rese kalau orang-orang gua unfriend nggak bisa, gua friend nggak bisa ini ya, nggak bisa diem. Kayak heboh banget ngomongin soal M6. Kenapa kalian tuh selalu ngomongin tuh yang relate sama ekonomi gitu loh? Kayak ngomonginnya game aja. Ngomongin tentang adu nasib, adu ekonomi kan gimana ya? Nggak bisa disetarakan gitu loh. Kalian nggak boleh kayak gitu. Main tuh harus dinikmatin. Gua yang ngegacha aja nggak pernah mamerin kok. Kalian yang nggak gacha kayaknya kalian yang paling heboh anjir, ya nggak sih? Aneh loh. Gue tidak pernah menunjukkan apapun yang berhubungan dengan kesenjangan ekonomi anjir. Kalian mention terus kayak heboh sendiri. Untuk kawan gimana jalan ceritanya? Masih oke. Mungkin menurut gue masih kayak pengenalan aja sih. Ngeliat backgroundnya si Exaltis ngapain aja selama ini. Tapi dengan sedikit twist. Gimana saja ini harus di unfriend nih guys. Gue cek nanti name lu. Kemarin gue juga di spoil sama orang nih. Ini mirip banget bosnya sama dia anjir. Tapi jidatnya ada merahnya guys. Suruh Deadly Assault gue ngeliat bos-bos yang belum gue lawan. Atau mirip banget cowok kayak begini lagi. Ada kayak pendekar Cina anjir. Mirip banget sama si Yuan ini. Tuh. Oh dia ada buntut anjir. Itu buntut atau rambut sih? Tiga jam lagi nih berarti dari sekarang nih. Kok nggak main BPSR? BPSR apaan nih ya? BPSR Bongkai Star Rail. Sama rentan ceritanya. Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. Ya nggak sih? Gak sih kayak.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
Mungkin storyboardnya nanti bisa ditunda dulu. Voice suara karakter beberapa ada yang hilang waktu berdialog.
But enough small talk.
Inggris.
I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
Okay.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi
Berarti next update baru ada tuh.
Everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Itu perguruan kok masih kumuh, nggak dimainin kah? Nanti direnov. Nah, perguruan.
Has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Gak apa-apa, gua kebetulan merakyat.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers.
Sebenarnya akun ZZZ gue tuh selalu dimainin setiap hari, tapi gue selalu nggak bolehin joki gue buat mainin story. Jadi di hold story-nya sampai 1.4 kemarin sampai sekarang. Nah, habis katanya kumuh.
He has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of
Bukan
the defense
low
force major
profile
general would
artinya
greatly
itu.
benefit his dealings within Tops.
Sounds like a power game between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the
Politik
Exaltus
lagi,
remnants?
astaga, buset.
According to the action plan the defense force submitted to the city, eradicate the
Jadi
Exaltus sits at the top
fiturnya
of
belum
their agenda.
kebuka. Jadi karena story-nya belum dilanjutin, masih di 1.4 ya. Jadi dia daily biasa
Of course, I
aja.
don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the defense force
Setelah
already
setahun baru
muddying the
gua login
waters,
lagi
a
gitu.
heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a
Kalau story kayak Archon Quest, Main Quest itu biasa gua.
citizen safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Saatnya sang protagonis
Yes.
beraksi.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Oh, jadi Oval Squad
Their
baru di-mention di
commanding officer this time
sini.
is Missy Zolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex.
Dari
I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Event-event dikasih joki. Iya, event-event yang bisa dikerjain sama Udin. Sisanya pokoknya kalau story related gua.
Special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Dia harus nunggu setahunan lebih untuk tahu Oval Squad itu apa gitu.
Make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Joki banget, jago banget
we came
jokinya, nggak
across a
pakai
few
cara yang lagi
scattered clues
meta.
about
Lah,
our feature in the last mission.
ngapain pakai cara meta?
But we still didn't make any real headway.
Nggak butuh lah, udah
There's
Miyabi.
still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
1.6 dibahas
I've
dikit.
already informed the Defense Force and Missy Zolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda.
Ini gue main kenapa? Karena Miyabi-nya udah mulai susah.
Duties to attend to.
Gue main lagi.
You both have an important mission ahead.
Lu megang akun gue mah aman lah. Yang penting lu nurutin apa yang gue mau.
Wish you the best of luck.
Soldier, MB dan MB satu lagi tuh apaan sih? Dia cloningan kah? Orangnya sama semua sih anjing. Weh, chevaux. Kaget gua. Pintu kebuka. Janganlah tunduk pada damai malam. Waduh, jam 9.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Ini 2-2.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point.
Tardiness is unacceptable,
dengan tembakan
soldier.
Denny-nya.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down.
Nyambung tuh.
We cannot fall back.
So,
itu kakaknya kan, bukan Shifu.
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Ini selalu berdua nih berarti nih si Orphe sama Magus ini. Ekornya kan robot dan dikasih ingatan manusia di sisi normal, kalau dia dikira orgil. Kenapa jadi buntut tapi ya anjir, kenapa nggak jadi robot sendiri gitu loh? Ya kenapa jadi ekor? Ya apapun itu kalau konsisten, iya anjir buntut. Nggak ada yang belum muncul kan di obol. Satu paket hemat. Ya nanti dijelasin. Oke. Obol berarti sekarang ada 4.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porsalumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
Oh ya, MB-nya mana? 5 berarti.
Before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a
Mana-mana
full
barang
sweep,
ekor.
we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
Oke, sekarang ceritain tentang obol nih ya. Ini seru nggak nih ceritanya
The
nih?
results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Oke.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am,
Cewek
I heard
semua
for this
anjir.
operation,
Gila juga ya
a
ini ya.
special envoy from the
Pertama
city
kali gue
government
lihat
will
sih
be assisting
kayak
Oval
defense squad gitu tapi
Is that
cewek
confirmed?
semuanya.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
SNB nggak termasuk karena
Trigger is
Silver
right.
Squad sama seperti
There will
Soldier
indeed
11.
be a guest from the city government joining us
Gila.
as a technical advisor. to
Dalam waktu
assist
2
Oval
hari
Squad in the
gue
operation.
dijualin
Per the agreed
berapa karakter baru
Our
so far?
guest will meet you all inside
Ada
the Hollow.
8 karakter baru diintroduce semuanya. Tinggal nanti dipilih yang kira-kira yang nanti rerun gua pull nggak ya? Gua pull nggak ya?
Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh iya ya, dia masih
Obsidian
hidup
Division's
juga.
mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor
lebih
dispatched by
ini
the
banget ya.
mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad,
Kayak lagi
you
main
will strike
COD
the
kita ya.
enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground.
Sebenarnya gue lebih penasaran sama si.
And Aegis, Oval Squad, gear up and get ready.
Gue lebih penasaran sama Seed sih.
Oval Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Magus sama Orphe. Orphe and Magus. Saat Orphe dan Magus sedang tidak aktif, mereka dapat melancarkan serangan aftershock. Aftershock lagi, apa ini? Fisikal kah dia ini? Berbeda berdasarkan tingkat energi memulihkan bottled heat. Hal bottle heat mencukupi tahan untuk melancarkan EX special heat charge dan tadi akan mendapatkan status zeroed in. Meningkatkan kemampuan mereka.
Let's squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Anjir ini pakai pisau.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad's 3 o'clock.
Woi.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the
Ada
mayor's
api.
envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Oval Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Lucu banget anjir.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know her partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Anjir dia ngapain sih?
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some
Dia off-field buat ngisi barnya. Off-field buat ngisi barnya.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Terus ininya ngapain ya, Era? Sub DPS, fire support kan toh.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report.
Aneh juga serangannya sih dia.
Captain Magus, this is the special holo technology
Kayak Magusnya yang ngelaser gitu.
The mayor's special envoy for military
Kayak Bernice itu tapi attacker di off-field. Bernice kan nggak off-field.
Didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Lasernya bisa di hold tadi kayaknya. Maka si Orvi buat isi barnya. Nah pas barnya penuh tahan attack abis itu switch. Oh, nanti ada nyerang sendiri pas aftershock. Mobil Orvi masih ke Miyabi sih buat kurang tapi lumayan berguna. Oh, make melte mainnya ya.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
Ntar kita pakai seat juga kan?
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
Tapi juga berarti Orvi kuring ya. Udah first impression gue agak kuring nih.
Map intel and hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, Proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Coba gue pakai lagi ya.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
Gue lebih suka Trigger kayak.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Just on strike! Oh no! Still no response! The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements
nembak terus dia.
Agent Squad.
See Reed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Ignite! Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Yeah.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Nggak ngebuff apa-apa itu. Oh iya. Ini dia pengenalan karakter Seed. Setelah melancarkan basic attack tahap keempat, dodge, counter, quick assist atau assist follow up, tekan atau tahan melancarkan falling petal slaughter. Setelah melancarkan falling petal slaughter, jika Seed memiliki steel charge yang cukup, tekan tombol basic attack untuk melancarkan falling petals down, mengakibatkan damage yang cukup besar.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ.
Anjir, pakai skuter.
Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first.
Anjir.
And regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Firepower at maximum.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you
Anjir,
copy?
gila banget yang ini.
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around here.
Oh dia
The enemy control room.
dia nggak pakai robot. Nah.
Hack the communications here.
Yang pakai robot itu beda lagi kah? Anjir, fashionnya sangat tidak terlihat seperti Obo Squad ya.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Dia juga.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Oops, I can't really control my
Ethereals keep emerging from the miasma.
We sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Run! New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
The target's exposed.
Snipers are better in the backline.
Anjir, ini si Tepos gila juga nih.
Remote support. In position.
Masih pakai kayak itu? Berarti supportnya boleh yang lain dong.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Aduh.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Anjing bambunya pakai tank lucu banget itu. Nih, karakter tersusah ini. Aduh. Skill sulit, damage sulit. Nih, soldier nih. Kamu bang sehat gua. Ya main double attacker. Robotnya tadi ada suara juga anjir. Ya ampun, main lagi gua. Damage sulit, mekanik sulit, soldier 11 anjir.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Berarti seed boleh.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Si seed aktifnya, gue lihat sih nanti karakternya. Udah pernah rerun belum itu si seed?
You're amazing, Proxy.
Kitnya seed ngasih bonus attack sama CDM buat attacker satunya. Oh. Belum rerun dia?
I'm a professional. I have standards.
Dia rilis di 22 sama si trigger gitu. Boleh. Oh, dia sama Orphy. Di banner yang beda kan tapi ya. Butuh barengan sama attacker di tim obol. Oh, itu sih yang susah sih.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Line to me.
Porcelumex.
Soldier kagak ngomong-ngomong nih di sini. Bisu kan? Kira-kira Orly 16 terus rerun di 22.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Oh, mainnya 2 attacker dia. Menarik.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Oh, dia sama robotnya beda. Gue kira dia naik robotnya anjir.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Pilot mecha ini.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the
Robot,
Porcelumex inspection.
cowok, pilotnya cewek. Mungkin terinspirasi dari beberapa game-game dia nggak sih?
He remembers too. He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Udah kayak
But
Firefly
according to
mungkin.
Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was
Jadi
Trigger and
walaupun
Soldier
attacker lumayan
11
ngisi
who
bar
told
stunnya.
Seed
Jadi
Senior
kalau main
first.
double attacker
And
nggak terlalu
then
mikirin
Seed
stunner.
Senior told me.
Oh. Tapi Sam masih lebih bagus sih bentuk
Seed
robotnya.
Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
Huh?
Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Ngomongnya agak ini ya,
You
lancai.
carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Sepertinya cewek ini agak freak ya.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel,
Agak
also
tengil
seems
ya,
to be
tidak
tuned to a
sesuai
pretty
dengan
unusual frequency.
mukanya dia sih. Gue
Birds of
kira
a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Huh?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer,
Plus
I
4
should
wife.
assess you with the utmost caution.
Hah?
All right,
Dia mereka
everyone,
semua
that's
robot.
enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltist's main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Saatnya sihir proxy bersinar.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear. Oval Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Wow, kayak, ayo mau pull siapa? Ayo sini dompetmu.
The rambling old man is a Little Seeds trophy.
The final sacrifice is about.
Kalau Soldier 11 sama MB tuh clone, boleh bilang karena emang skip score. Oh dia udah clone. Terus aslinya siapa? Aslinya mana?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Enak banget dia promosiin karakternya langsung. Gila, militer isinya cewek semua. Obol.
Hey, Seed Senior, you gotta be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists
Nggak kebayang kalau pakai MC-nya Bell anjir, bener-bener lady squad semuanya.
which often drives them to act
Nah,
unpredictably.
belum tahu katanya MB sama
Even if
Soldier
they
11
act in the
clone
shadows without rhyme or
dari yang
reason,
terkuat.
The miasma remains essential to them.
Terus
If we follow
klon-klon
that
lainnya
trail,
mana?
It could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu.
Kalau di clone kenapa NB sama Soldier beda tier? Oh, dari orang yang sama.
When confronted with
Oh, belum
50
diceritain.
caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Setelah melihat Seed kayak gini, gue juga nggak yakin dia manusia sih.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the
Klon-klon lain di
Exaltists are,
1.6.
not every member is guilty. Many
Oh, yang
innocent
nggak-
civilians were deceived into joining.
Oke.
In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Ugh.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula, Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Okay. Nah, kalian ngobrolin apa di tadi?
Stand is often the most
Bentar,
ferocious.
lagi baca subtitle gue nih.
Stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Sarah nih.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
I am standing by. Yahoo! I've got your back.
Oh, aneh ya. Dia pakai agent attack lain. Ada stunner ya kayak gitu, 2 attack 1. Anjing kalau pakai attack lain. Electric damage. Sekarang sih trigger doang. Oh, susah ya berarti ini timnya anjir. Satu attacker lagi siapa anjir?
Yahoo! See that your service.
Whatever you seek, I will
Sulit.
I've got your back.
Si.
Soldier Orphe!
I'm not late, am I?
Ogle Squad!
At your command.
Number 0, Ambi.
Oh. Dia bukan obol. Attacker elektrik.
Standing by.
I've got your back.
Sulit. Ya, timnya masih terbatas sih. Ya kan? Ya nggak sih?
All in all, the scouting mission was a success.
Ya, timnya masih terbatas nggak sih? Pakai 2 attacker. Wow, attacker off-field. Kayaknya nggak ada deh attacker off-field selain si Orvi sama Magus sekarang. Susah sih. Iya, stunnernya juga
The proxy was
trigger
amazing
dong
too.
ya.
Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on internet.
Nah itu dia tuh, Zizi gitu tuh. Karena terlalu requirement-nya tuh terlalu banyak tuh gak sih? Requirement terlalu banyak, jadi kalau sekali pull tuh lu harus commit punya satu paket timnya gitu.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice
Misalkan
creatures.
Seed, Harumasa,
Leave the search
Astra.
for the Obscura to me and the city forces.
Harumasa sama Astra.
You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig
Nah,
out
saya
the
paket-paketan
roots.
aja ya gitu ya.
All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way,
Gue nggak mau Orvi.
I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Ya belum rerun juga guys, jadi ya udahlah ya.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her
Gue baru nggak
military-grade high-energy laser
ini
is
si
definitely
Magus ada
reassuring.
topi sama dasi.
All right.
Bisa malu anjir.
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of
Ada
those who
tsundere
stand.
gitu ya. Iya.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows?
Anjir pas pertama kali lu pull trigger udah mikir timnya apa ya? Hah? Trigger kan keluar duluan ya?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but
Sama-
righteous heroes?
Oh.
Is your defense force really
Number
so
0.
perfect? Every
Oh.
single person?
You.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Putri karena dia pakai latex.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you
Kan
mind
trigger
coming
awal
with
dari
me
season
later?
aftershock. Jadi bagus buat invest.
The Major General wants to see
Aftershock
me?
ini
That can't be good.
cuma
Relax.
beberapa karakter doang kah?
I'll be with you.
Yang ada kayak gini. Aftershock itu pokoknya kalau dia off-field dia nyerang gitu kan, kayak gitu kan.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Iya, karakter pertama yang ada Aftershock.
Sir. The recon operation was a success.
Oh, Jufufu juga Aftershock kalau jadi abu-abu gitu. Ganggu sih
There are
sebenarnya.
numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
Mukanya terlihat
Just
jahat.
make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot
Tank assist
afford
tapi
to fail.
otomatis.
Yes, sir.
I seem to have forgotten about
Bintang
our
4
guest. Isolde,
ada yang
person
ada
beside
Aftershock juga kah?
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
Swabian
Kucing Fury itu.
Yunquay Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works
Ini bukan jahat
directly
ya?
under Mayor Mayflower.
Pas di Son of Kalian
Why
chapter-nya.
is one of the mayor's personal agents and infamous
Apa gua sempat
proxy
skip ya?
getting
Iya kan?
involved in defense force business?
Oh, dia tobat.
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor
Gue inget dia
Mayflower.
sama yang monyet kan?
He's here to
Sama yang
assist
monyet.
and oversee
Yang
the
itulah.
defense force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person,
Yang dipegang buntutnya sama Bernice tiba-tiba mau dibanggang itu kan?
and as for the
Cutscene-nya.
supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say
Bernice
in
kan
when
juga
Obsidian
orang
Division
gila.
pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad.
Ingat gua
This has
cutscene
nothing
itu.
to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula, which I imagine suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the defense force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Aduh. Aku benar-benar minta maaf Tuan Wise. Kamu datang sebagai tamu, membantu tapi mana nih? Jenderal lu bener-bener. Bukurnya tobat soal pemimpinnya Pompey yang dikhianati sama Lucius. Oh iya juga ya. Oh di situ dia tobat. Gue kira dia emang kerja sendiri. Ke checkpoint kita. Berarti seed udah di luar list gua dong ya. Wah, sulit. Kayaknya nggak bakal rerun juga sih dia. Dengan tim sekarang yang gua punya, kayaknya Yishuan udah paling cocok buat gua pull kalau rerun. Ini dua attacker aneh banget sih. Yang kue pre-run itu Harumasa. Oh, kalau Harumasa run kalian mau pull.
Significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
Gara-gara nih General nggak bisa daily kemarin karena nggak bisa keluar mode story. Hah? Kenapa emang? Oh gitu?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obo Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Kabur aja kita bisa nggak sih?
As much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Gue mendingan belajar sama Shifu gue daripada di sini anjir.
I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Kasian bang, fans ceweknya Haru lumayan banyak soalnya. Collab-nya selalu ada dia. Collab selalu sama dia maksudnya.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders
nggak bisa keluar kalau mode lagi mode story immersive mungkin kali ya. Oh beneran nggak bisa keluar.
Exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Bukan gara-gara lagi story immersive.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
Anjir, bener-bener di kerangkeng gue.
Restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly.
Walaupun gue Alt F4 juga nggak bisa ini.
I'll gladly go along with it.
Oh,
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Di ospek gue.
Captain Mag is keeping an eye on you. Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Untuk masih bisa menghubungkan Bell Ferry menggunakan HDD dengan menghindari pengawasan Defense Force. Ada yang pikir gitu, pasti jam. Gak boleh kemana-mana tuh. Oh iya anjing gak bisa pencet M gue. Tapi masih tapi bisa pencet yang lain. Ini gak bisa pencet map gue. Anjir. Dikurung gue. Mercury hadir. Bang buah apa nih yang pakai tank ini? Bener-bener di penjara gue nih. Ini bener-bener sampai kelar baru bisa keluar gua. Pintar dia ngasih tai lalat lagi anjir, kesit. Mau desain cewek dia ada tai lalatnya anjing.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Barry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
Wow, dia bisa bercanda dong sekarang.
Understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless energy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS
Kompe banget ya, kayaknya ya. Pas lagi cewek lawan cewek.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barry Wise, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Cocok sih Fairy berantemnya sama Belle sih. Di sini mulai bisa bercanda ya Fairy-nya ya. Jadi lebih sering ngobrol juga sih. Ini kenapa nih bangbunya nih? Suara dasarnya gede banget tuh. Aku ini teknisi. Hah? Oh. Lebih seru sih dibanding cut gitu-gitu sih. Benerin apa bangbunya.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Hello.
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Ada sensor?
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
Lepas ada sensor?
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Gue baru dengar ada sensor di sisi.
It's just as the overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand
Terus nggak pernah gue dengar ada sensor baru sekarang kayak gue denger.
small step toward the gate.
Dihidupin lagi kayak ini.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains
Mereka bukan.
sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment.
Mereka nggak jadi ethereal sih. Mereka masih orang, anjir.
They'll never catch up to us on our path to the creator.
Dari awal ada sensor. Oh. Ya. Veteran Defense Force kayaknya masih bunyi tuh. Bang Boy masih konslet kayaknya. Oh, udah enggak.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned
Atau ada
mission.
mata-mata di sekitar kelompok lu ini yang ngasih tahu ke mereka, anjir.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquay Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Bener-bener kayak alter egonya ya, si Magus ini. Obel Squad, assemble. Makin kesini Exaltis makin gila ya.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, Can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Too slow. Adjusting for wind.
Circle them! I'm not late, right? Cover me, Orphe! Yahoo! Circle them!
Engaging head-on.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Waduh, serem juga ini.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
serem sekali. Kebalik kayaknya ya.
Other orders?
Kayak
What
psikopat
could be more
anjir.
important than wiping out the
Kalau
Exaltists?
Magus mungkin tsundere banget, emang kelihatannya galak gitu. Nanti dalamnya soft. Yang ini kebalik nih.
Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Point.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find... Oh? Here. Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Fire!
Firepower and maximum.
Flash attack!
Oops, I can't really control my strength. He's senior, punch him again!
Anjir nih gokil banget.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Enak banget kayak lagi main Armored Core tau gak sih?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the hollow.
Oh.
In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Hari-hari dikatain pistol.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe.
Bener kayak kalau
If I
dilihat kayak
weren't
pistol
afraid
ya.
of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key
Oh,
Exaltus
kelingking.
stronghold,
Udah dapat batunya kah,
also
kelingking?
one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Sid ini pinter ya. Kenapa lagi percakapan penting gini nggak ada voice ya? Ini pesta perayaan. Bener-bener makan-makan.
The Exaltists.
What?
The threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
No.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading, Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently.
Unwell?
And back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Oh?
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Sini Magus terlihat seperti manusia ya.
Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Opal Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Damien kali. Apa? Bener aja anjir.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Miss Zhao.
Nice to meet you, Miss
Yang
Zhao.
gratis nanti.
The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Yang gratis nanti.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions
Dibilangnya
by the
labu, Bu.
company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so,
Ini baru
having
Yakult nggak sih
regulators
kalau
like
kayak
you
gini?
is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Oh.
Operasi malam khusus. Udah malam nggak sih tidur anjir?
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
Ngapain?
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Tidurnya gimana, Magus?
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Kasian juga ya Orphe nggak ada privacy,
The
cuy.
field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain
Udah dilepas.
Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Beneran cloningan dong.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
Orphe-nya cloningan dari badannya si real Magus.
I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery,
Terus siapa lagi yang cloningan nih di Defense Squad di Obol ini?
I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But
jadi Obol Squad ada dua yang dari klon, dua manusia, dua robot. Yang dua robot siapa?
One of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past.
Orphe cloningan, Soldier cloningan, Trigger
down.
orang, Seed orang,
Lifeless glass tanks.
Seed juga
I
cloningan.
want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy
Seed
Obel
sama
Squad
Magus yang robot.
and you, the cool
Seed yang
Proxy.
cewek atau robotnya yang gede? Halo Agung, thank you udah
Our
subscribe.
pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain,
Oh, yang
that's all
robotnya.
just
Oh,
talk.
okay.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Consciousnya
I
Magus
believe
dijadiin
in you,
senjata tuh.
Proxy.
Makanya dia nempel terus nih. Mana lagi tidur melek gitu? Lantas dia nggak makan, nggak mandi, nggak ngapa-ngapain. Baru gue mau ngomong. Nempel terus ribet juga ya.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative.
Cheat
HDD
robot
data
si
sync complete.
senior tapi udah mati
Transmitting
nggak ada
coordinate
kesadaran.
data to EOS's carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take him out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
P.S.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Iya, kayak gitu juga boleh.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Huh? Lah, Qingming. Cuit. Malam menjadi gelap, tapi hal itu membuatmu rasa takut. Saat sadar, kamu seperti sudah dibawa terbang tinggi dengan cakar burung. Lah.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu?
Parah
It's
Shifu.
time we step in and get an
Aku
explanation, don't you think?
dianiaya.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Kayaknya tadi nggak dibawa sama burungnya
Seems
deh.
you're finally
Ngapain
catching
tuh
on
ya?
now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Wah, kita kasih tahu semuanya.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Gila, di dua-dua masih ada Yishuan ya.
Oh.
Kayak tadi burungnya ngetelein kita sehingga dibawa terbang kayaknya dah. Burung Yishuan bisa berubah jadi gede, jadi kayak Wise dicengkram. Tapi kok tadi kayak berasa katanya nggak sadarin diri. Gue mau pulang anjing ah. Yakin banget nih Riran masih lama banget nih satu.
Hand over the proxy.
Waduh.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights
wait.
is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Jangan coba ngelawan.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Aku bisa dilindungi kiri kanan sih kalau boleh.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Susah diperebutkan ya.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms,
Wow.
you still managed to lose me.
Masih bisa
So
bercandaan,
essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Parah emang Yushan ini.
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus,
Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Wow. Gue udah bisa bebas. Gila ya, masih bisa bercanda, Shifu. Oke. Hold it.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
Oke, 2.1.
We can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
Yang ini bagus.
Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Kita kan mau berontak nih.
The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP.
Ini termasuk panjang gak sih? 2.0 paling panjang sih menurut gua.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Ya, kalau kapten gue pergi gimana? Kan dia dibuntut gue.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs.
Isolde udah, aduh ini sas banget nih, kayak anak-anak gue mau mau berontak deh.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better,
Ini
Captain.
NPC tercantik siapa? NPC tercantik ya? Sweetie kali ya? Paling the least better. Apalagi nih?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Keren.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Kita sneaky nih ya. Lagi evakuasi sekarang. Sorry guys, sacrifice itu orang-orang yang hidup gara-gara miasma itu kan sih? Dia belum ethereal kan? Namanya makanya sacrifice ya. Bagus di desain emang ngomongnya ngegas, kayak kan robot ya. Sweetie jadi wangi ketika sweaty. Monster yang dari peti tadi itu namanya sacrifice. Bedanya gimana ya? Apa sih kayak nama orang-orang yang diubah jadi... iya itu maksudnya. Iya itu maksudnya.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltis slip right under our noses.
Kerja bener tidak perlu dokumentasi nomor 1, emang aparat di ZZZ. Benar.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain,
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
Lucu banget naik tank aja.
Fissure location prepared in your backpack.
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Ini si Orphy tanpa kita on field-in dia keluar sendiri ya.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice.
Keluar sendiri. Iya, keluar laser sendiri. Selama bar ungunya dia ada nyerang on field. Oh. Nggak usah dipakai kalau gitu. Biarin di off field aja gitu.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it.
Ada gunanya kah dia di on field ngasih buff gitu atau apa gitu? Makanya kan dia naikin energi regen juga.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, look who it is.
Isn't
this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Tembak laser.
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Kali bar merah stacknya full, baru pakai whole skill.
The familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the
Aduh, bocor tuh semua, bocor.
mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect the city.
Udah nggak tahan kayak Magus, biarin aja lah. Udah bocor guys, bocor. Udah biarin dah.
Recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
Udah deh, nggak mau dicebokin. Ini tanggung jawab sih dia. Dia nyebok tai sendiri guys. Ini leader namanya ya, leadership skill.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead.
Wah, udah tuh, lempar tai lagi nih, nyebokin sendiri lagi nih.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not.
Dalam hati si Wise, alah ya udahlah, udah bocor, udah bocorin aja semuanya.
I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
Ara baru aja buang 10.000. Malamku.
Malam.
Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Jadi Magus ditahan. Lu juga ditahan dong, Orvi. Ini satu paket.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Huh? An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolda contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Waduh.
Colonel, Isolda, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolda, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end.
Yang bos sibuk konflik, yang atas seneng-seneng, emang aparat.
What we were guarding was not a railway for
Ya,
evacuating
politiknya hampir
civilians.
sama ya, 11-12
It was actually
ya.
a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Nggak ada yang lihat nih kita begini. Yang dilihat cuman berontaknya
Every
doang,
minute
tapi dia nggak
the
ngelihat
team
kita
was able
ngapain.
to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Tops warehouse outside the hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Aduh.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy.
Sit, udah diam aja anjir.
I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry
Sit
on
ini
with your
golongan darahnya AB pasti anjir,
I'm
apatis.
telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Sumpah dia apatis
Time's
banget.
ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly.
Dia nggak sadar, dia impactnya
If we
gede
delay any
juga,
longer,
cuman mungkin ya
the
seperti
fissure
itu
might
aja lah.
disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Ya, kayak pencair suasana dia.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Sarah.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats hiding in here.
We can feel make sure the Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Wah, anjir.
Take them all down.
Itu stack full bisa.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Oke, ini orang.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressor fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Avarok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use,
Kenapa live-nya malam banget kok? Soalnya gua harus nyelamatin dunia ini. Ini bahaya nih. Miasma bisa kemana-mana, nanti lu jadi monster kan.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Lari anjing.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
You're cornered.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
Circle them!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Got you covered. Stay on your feet.
Crossfire!
Oh yo.
Not over yet! Keeping up. Lock on!
You're in my sights.
Aim for the head, Senior.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on.
Anjir.
Increasing firepower output. Maximum firepower.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Anjir, kayak karakter siapa yang di Marvel vs Capcom, jir? Yang ngendarin robot. Ini keren sih satu ini.
Line up. No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Protect the citizen! Fire!
Sir, the box is in the city.
Retreat!
Nah kan, udah berapa patch nih kayak gini nih?
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Gila sih, hard sell banget ya. Jadi dia buat portal gitu? Wah, Shifu, gila Shifu.
Attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
Udah kelihatan banget gak sih? Yishun sih marketingnya sih luar biasa sih. Gue ngebayang orang yang nggak dapet gara-gara red off, tapi ngeliat cutscene dia terus dikasih terus trialnya kayak ayo lu Singapura, siapa suruh kalah. Ini karakter bagus banget gitu.
Got it.
Calculate sih kuat banget ya ini ya, Shifu ini ya.
Almost done.
Gue lagi.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Gue biasa nggak se-trigger ini sih ngeliat satu karakter yang mungkin yang OP ya, apalagi karakter cewek. Tapi ini gila sih. Terlalu gila sih ini. Oke, seed keren sih, tapi partinya agak tricky aja sih. Rusuh keren sih. Nanti pas di patch 2.5 pasti keren sih, pas nanti digitnya jadi 1 gitu. 50 juta gitu. Itu kayak OL yang gue tunggu-tunggu sih nanti di 2.5. Biar nggak terlalu banyak angka, tapi masih ada gitu angkanya kelihatan.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
Void Hunter siapa? Yang big marketing
the Major
siapa?
General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Soalnya dia harus kasih jeda. Ya, gue kasih marketing Yishun 5 patch, nanti baru Yijuang baru. Ada efek sekebon, angkanya damage. Iya, nutupin satu musuhnya anjir. Kenapa kita keluar ya? Kok kita nggak lanjut sih? Lanjut beraksi. Oh, beda tempat aja kita.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Itu kenapa bisa kayak gitu anjing? Kok dia bisa nonjok sih padahal stack gue kayak belum full?
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit, hmm?
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They were.
Itu kalau stacknya full baru bisa dari atas gitu kan? Baru bisa buar gitu.
Now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Stack full banting. Cuman gak mau mikul gelar aja si Yishun. Padahal udah ditatain jadi wali kota gelarnya. Nggak mau kayak kakaknya dia.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex, and I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Gila, M6-nya kayak gimana itu ya?
Porcelumex executives.
I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Itu pas lagi nembak roket itu bisa dikena serang nggak? Bisa ke cancel gitu? Huh?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of
Naik damage doang atau ada serangan baru gitu kan?
Isolde, what are you saying?
Enggak. Yushuwa nggak mungkin satu band sama Yishuan sih menurut gue. Kalau iya sih terlalu, waduh. Immune? Oh nggak bisa kena serang? Dapat super armor berarti.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA,
siapa yang akan rerun bakal
How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
Yeah.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead. No.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path?
Udah gak ada kapten-kapten ngomong yang langsung nama depan.
You wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
Number 0, you have... You know, I really like your scent.
Ya, damage dia ngebuff damage ulti ada 2 M2 nya kayak dan damage ulti juga deh tadi. Anjir. Kelihatannya keren. Kalau DPS ini kepo sih gua.
Captain, the monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Eradication mode activated.
Sangat visioner. Lebih ke kebaca aja sih. Apakah cuman sebatas nambah damage atau ada efek tambahan gitu biasanya atau gimana?
Locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the kernel's intel.
Biasanya M4 itu yang ada hubungan sama energi atau nggak support.
right up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things. Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city...
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Makro. Bukan. Oh. Oh benar. Udah mati. Kenapa harusnya putar balik? Oh bisa gitu.
Here. Ether vision activate.
Here. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Paper bounce.
Am I keeping up?
You're
Dante.
the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the
Crit damage
mountain
nambah
road.
50%. Ada ekstra 3 laser setiap dia apa tadi skill apanya dia gitu.
What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Support tuh M2 tuh biasanya udah lebih dari cukup sih kalau support di sini. Sisanya pasti buat damage tambahan doang.
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and
Susah
I
dia
ran
pakai
down
2
the mountain
attacker.
path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
Used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
Oke, playable ini ya Dante ya, Strength Agent guys ya.
You shouldn't get hurt and make your
Nanti
mom
di
or your
ZZZ
kids
2.
cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Bagus naik anak kecil.
Right.
Soalnya
Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better
anak
get
kecil
home
kan have the purest heart ya.
Dante's
Paling
such a
honest.
sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz.
Tapi bajingan seperti Lorenz, gila kasar banget nih subtitle-nya sih. Bajingan berarti masih oke lah ya.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, scum sih emang bajingan sih, cuman ketiknya subtitle-nya ada bajingan gitu. Genshin sih nggak bisa sih ketik bajingan sih, setahu gua.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Holdanya kemana nih? Aneh sih.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Isolde! Isolde!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Gue kira dia nembak pakai pistol Denny-nya itu loh. Waduh. Waduh. Udah di ujung tuh ya. Iya, akhirnya gue ngeliat darah ya. Di sini pernah ada darah nggak sih? Ada kayaknya deh emang.
Oh.
Anjir, Jufufu sama Zhao lebih pendek Jufufu. Zhao anjir. Gila, si Zhao bener-bener satu badan kelinci guys. Wah, bukan orang anjir. Bener-bener lebih cebol. Zhao. Full solid deh berarti ya.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether
Udah
activity
bilang
detected.
kalau nih
There is an
Zolda
unusual
suatu
surge of
saat
miasma.
mati, gue juga udah gak kaget nih. Tiba-tiba aja ada aneh-aneh. Gue udah ngomong dari awal nih chapter ini mulai anjir.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Oh, kok pindahan IRL horror dulu. Oh, udah kelar kah? Nggak satu ke IRL.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings
Serem
must be
nggak?
pretty complicated.
Sebenarnya mall itu
But the
mall
situation in
dulu
Hollow.
gue makan Hanamasa aja di situ berkali-kali gue ke mall itu. Sekarang jadi IRL horror
See how
gitu.
worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices.
Serem nggak tuh?
All
Serem
these
digigit ular
factors
doang ya.
coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow,
Ya itu
the Hollow
mall
itself
Serpong
is starting
itu.
to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I
Tapi-
won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the
ya.
crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde,
Buat konten lah
we
ya.
have to strike again.
I'll keep supporting
Lebih
your
serem tuh
operation.
kalau yang ke
Faith won't let any threats to
bangunan-bangunan
America
tua
go
gitu sih.
unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some
Akhirnya
terrifying
selesai
energy
Siu
is surging
Defense
within
3
the
jam
Hollow.
sebelum
I
reset.
doubt you can handle this
Anjir,
threat
Siu
alone.
Defense 3 jam,
I'll
lama
join you in
banget.
this-
11
Satu
years
quest.
ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me.
Deadly Assault gue belum kelar loh guys, gimana ya? Reset juga nggak sih?
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Kok jangan disebut apapun soal tempatnya termasuk lokasi. Kenapa tuh? Emang gue waktu itu kesana.
Robo Squad,
Bisa
gear
jadi
up
nama
and get
tempatnya.
ready.
Oh, Siu doang ya reset. Tanggal reset Zizi tanggal berapa sih? 2 minggu sekali. Oh.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Oh.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Siap gimana reset endgame?
Let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Nah, kaget kalau ada Isolde di sini.
Gear up and prepare to move out.
Oh. Ada wongnya sisi.
Converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Maximum firepower.
Anjir, enak banget anjir, sisit dah. Oh, bareng. Emang bisa bareng Yishuan? Parah, partinya begini guys.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Hah? Itu yang nyala doang atau passwordnya segitu? 3752 ini.
Took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time. Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Ayo lo, Isolde ngapain? Stres, jerot, gabung ke Exaltist.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Waduh.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Captain and I got this. Circle them.
Concentrate.
They're activating the device.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving.
Pinter banget ya. Cabut lagi.
To the skies.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Let's make a switch.
Let's pulverize them.
Surrender now, Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Gue tau ada yang aneh sama Isolde sih, tapi gue gak expect dia jadi overseer sih.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
Tujuan dia apa anjir?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through
Balas
many
dendam tapi terus kayak gini.
moments of loyalty and betrayal.
Kan udah kelar, Lorenzo udah mati.
And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Nggak nyampe-nyampe nih.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Gue ngeliatin Yushan aja deh.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would! Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Deus ketakutan anjir. Kasian.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Jir, lawan HKT kita.
Of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma is gathering around her.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain!
Apaan nih?
Hatred
Hancurkan.
is boundless!
Whip yet still. Scatter.
Annihilation! Ultra! For resistance! Resistance is futile!
My miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Delay combat!
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
More fate is sealed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Yeah. Oh, anjir.
Why must you stand against me? Stop
getting in my way! The flames of vengeance, they've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be what ends up consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Untung tadi gua hancurin itu yang tengah-tengahnya anjir. Itu dah, lagi battle seru-seru gue disuruh baca. Aduh, baca apa anjir? Eus sudah kecapean tuh. Anjing. Gue udah capek banget. Gue ngapa-ngapain tapi capek banget.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Ini weekly boss atau apa, guys?
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Oh, itu weekly.
Tactical strategy. Fateful duel!
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe?
I'll do my best.
Gede banget tuh suara dasahan tuh. Gede banget tuh suara dasahannya.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Not even close!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Mampus lu.
You the one who saved me from despair?
Mampus lu. Hah? Nek?
It's my turn to wake you up.
Besar mulu lu.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what.
Oh, pisaunya bisa diselot.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
He sold it!
Colonel!
Gue bercanda soal pistol Denny-nya sih.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Beneran ada pistolnya dipakai.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
Oh.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Cepat amat tuh. Belum baca. Ini kenapa robotnya? Kalau tadi nggak ketusuk, nggak terjadi apa-apa kan? Kan ditembak pistol Denny.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Her guilt feel
An abnormal
unforgivable
fluctuation?
for itself. I'm going too far.
It's just a fluctuation in the
I see.
miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Ini bisa belajar di kehidupan sehari-hari juga guys ya. It's not too late sih. Sebelum lu jadi kayak Isolde gini. Kalau jadi kayak Isolde.
Is that teacher?
Akhirnya gue bisa melihat sosoknya.
Teacher.
Ah, bohong sih, ini miasma sih.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, wise. Wise.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Helios Academy ya. Oh, jangan-jangan bisa kita ke akademinya itu sama kayak di Wuwa kita lagi nyari asal-usul kita dari akademi. Relate nggak ini? Relate?
From when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Oke, lagi meta university kayaknya guys ya, meta pendidikan kayaknya. Memang seperti itu cuy.
Just what kind of being is your creator exactly?
Akademi udah hancur. Siapa tahu ada bekas-bekasnya kan. Terus.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
You will see. At 9.0. Gitu katanya guys. Banyak tanda tanya yang masih belum terjawab dan terus membayangkan gurunya ikut Exalted juga gitu. Gua ngebayang satu hari nanti kita tamatin. Anjir, akhirnya Genshin tamat, Zizi tamat, Wuwa tamat. Perasaannya gimana ya? Tamat gitu gamenya. Jadi apa gitu? Kita nggak bisa memastikan prinsip kerja ilusi itu katanya. Ya apa ya? Ternyata pengunjung yang berisik di luar adalah Obol Squad.
Proxy!
Lah.
It's been a while.
Iya udah lama ya.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is,
I
don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Oh.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
Masih juga dub Inggris. Dub Inggrisnya bagus sih sih. Kayak ekspresif. Nggak kaku. Mulutnya juga ngikutin Inggris kan, jadi enak ngeliat.
At least they got what they deserved.
Dan MC-nya ngomong terus. Enak denger aja. Nggak kaku, nggak formal bahasanya.
What about the citizens who are home
Bahasanya
to
18
Lumex and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
Topiknya juga apa ya? Ya politik sih, cuman selain istilah-istilah yang susah, plotnya masih lebih kebaca.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Mending plot politik daripada plot universe.
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy.
Ada enak gak enaknya sih. Plot politik lebih enak dicerna lah, lebih bisa relate.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Selamat ya.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential.
Kalau plot universe tuh harus lebih apa ya?
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Atur plotnya, kalau nggak pusing, bercabang kemana-mana. Kalau udah ada silsilah God tier itu udah susah guys, bercabang-bercabang, dewanya ini, dewanya ono, dewanya ini. Kalau universe ya di situ aja gitu.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
HSR, Genshin, kayak kebanyakan dewanya anjir. Namanya rebek lagi. Oke, untuk review dari chapter Obol ini udah mati masih ngirim surat anjir. Seed sih. Gimana Amimir kok? Ya. Balik lagi. Guru kita kemana nih? Gue udah melewatkan 3 bulan nih berarti nih kan?
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The
Pak, dia kan
Creator
suruh
has
ngejar
never
ya.
been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
No. No. Ya juga ya, disuruh ngejar si Sarah kemana ya? No. No. Arahnya malah makin ke sana ya. Oke guys, itu 2.2 ya, 2.2 ini masih bisa nggak kira-kira kalau gua anjir 3 chapter 2.3 berarti ini. Ya nggak sih? 2.3 2.4 ini kan? Kenangan mimpi silam. Tanggal 19 jam 7 sore. 7 sore. Berarti hari ini dong ya. Kita ke toilet dulu ya. Sama buang sampah dulu segala macam. Break dulu, break. Ini guys, sambil
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Ya, ada suara biji. Ya bener tuh, ada suaranya kan? Detail ya. Oke guys, sekarang jam 1. Nggak tahu nih bisa kelar atau enggak ya. Aduh gila, story lagi. 3 chapter gue. Selamat pagi.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
Lah.
A mandatory meeting.
Kita kapan latihannya?
Do all of you have to go?
Bentar juga 3 jam
Yes. The disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend. But those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Wi-Fi Peninsula must be there.
Shifu sibuk banget.
So guarding
Shifu
Swabian
sibuk.
Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
But
Anjir,
before
gue jadi
we head
babu.
out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Tea?
Coming right up.
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple. So, what do you say, Wise? Are you willing to formally become my disciple and join Yunquei Summit?
Of course I am.
Good. That's the answer I was hoping for.
Jadi babu dah
And
gua.
let's hold the initiation ceremony before we leave.
There's an initiation ceremony?
Anjir, gue
I'm
resmi.
suddenly feeling a little
Jadi
nervous.
ininya Yunquei Summit?
Tea's here. Hold it carefully, junior brother.
Tehnya buat itu ya.
And respectfully
10.000 rupiah dari
hand
Orono
the
Merci.
Shifu and
Ya.
Proses story zaman kapan ini WKW baru comeback ya?
Yes, baru kemarin comeback. Gue udah 2 hari gue kejar 3 chapter nih. Tapi nggak lama-lama banget lah ini. Sebuah kehormatan untuk bisa ngeteh bareng ya. Menurutku ya kenapa Shifu dibuat sibuk, karena dia kayak literally bisa nyelesain masalah di PC ini. Nggak biar orang nggak terlalu kegaremin kali ya.
junior brother.
Off duluannya.
Welcome.
Aman.
Even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again.
Di official nih.
So is the ceremony over? Was that it?
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunquei Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. But here at Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
Anjir. Jalur orang dalam ya.
You're incredible, Shifu.
Actually, it's mainly because Shifu can't remember those long vows. She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, by the way, does that mean Belle can also become an official disciple now? She and I were both preliminary disciples.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago. You were still sleeping. So, I officially joined before you, which, according to the rules, makes me your senior.
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh. I knew I woke up later than usual today. Did you secretly turn off my alarm?
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands. Fufu, Inhu, if you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
10.000 rupiah dari Orono Merci. Mantap mas, silahkan lanjut lagi sampai story dialin. By the way, jangan lupa gacha Yeshungwang ntar. The most important character itu WKWKW Void Hunter soalnya GLHF.
The most important character ya. udah di itu nih. Udah ada salesnya 1 nih. Kitnya belum leak sama sekali ya. Musisi udah ada nggak sih kitnya? Yeshungwang. Udah ada cuma masih leak. Oh. Oke. Yeay. Wang. Chung Huang. Mana kitnya udah ada. Oh iya lu. Anjir. Anjing bisa berubah mode anjir jadi putih. Gua ngeliat core skillnya aja ya. Gila membelah langit ultinya, cok. Core skill. Triggers when there is a assist or defense character in the squad. Assist itu apa? Support maksudnya? Assist where there's a assist or defense character in the squad. When ally activates either fail, getting 3 chingming swords stands with items. Squad. Mana? Dia masih tertahan di luar. Udah lengkap nih kitnya nih kalau mau lihat nih. Core pasifnya namanya Illuminating Clarity, Phantom After Image, Mindscape. GP seru sih kayaknya nih. Wih, ntar deh, sabar. Kalau ada satu support agent gampang sih. Yang penting gak harus Junkoi Summit nih sih. Kalau Junkoi Summit kan ribet. Defense karakter, siapa defense karakter sekarang? Emang ada agent ace rank defense karakter ya? Ada gak sih? Nah, ada deh kayaknya deh.
What do you mean by that? We found it first.
Oh yes, Caesar to defense ya.
Right, you know.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared?
Is that
so?
Makanya
cuma satu anjir dari sekian banyak karakter.
Let me show you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again.
I'll say it again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course.
Look at him, Monato! Acting all smug. No, I can't let this go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition!
Wait, we've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'll
find a way to handle it.
Hey, you're letting him get into your head.
What happened? Are the miners and Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see. The miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined Lumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
That does sound pretty frustrating.
Gak kelar-kelar rebutan batu anjir.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset too. But there's no way we can
Di
afford
sini
to offer more
Manato
for
udah
some
rilis
Lumex
nih,
to get
berarti
those
nih.
skilled proxies to join us. Wait, aren't you a great proxy? Can you help us, Wise?
I'm way ahead of you. If you want to go into the Hollow, just let me know. We'll
Plus
consider it my
skinnya.
first training as an official disciple
Oh,
of
yang
Soybean
warna
Temple.
hitam.
All right, it's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Her?
A friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's a bit different, but don't worry. She's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready.
I'll head back to Soybean Temple and get ready with Belle.
All right. Let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
Oke. Chapter 4. Kenangan mimpi silam. Nih udah sampai jam 5 nih. Gue masih, jujur guys, gue masih nggak ngerti nih harus ngapain sebenarnya guys. Kirim. Craft buat danain temple. Gua autoin semua aja sih. Gua nggak tahu anjir. Ganti bambu gimana di sini? Ekspedisi sekali langsung berjam-jam aja itu nggak bisa 15 menit doang. Ada misalnya kayak subscribe buat buka resep. Kita jadi bagus nih sekitaran gue ini.
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
Oh. Lucia, kita ketemu Lucia di sini.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack's.
Hello, friend of Aratamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Ini gue pull nih. Gue pull abis itu gue nggak main guys. Jadi gue nggak sempat baca skillnya jujur.
Just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
Main dengan tai lalatnya lagi tuh di tangan ya.
No need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack.
Ini laku nih karakternya nih, Lucia nih. Support ngebuff damage sheer force.
I've already met Monato, Yuzaha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows.
Well, that's about it. Got any questions, Wise? Just ask away.
I have to ask, what's Aratamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually
Semua
isn't his
support
original
salbaus di
username,
sisi.
but I can tell you more about that next time.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
Okay, so what is the night horror?
You've asked the right person.
Pas berarti chapter ini kita pakai Manato sama Lucia gitu ya.
I've got secrets even the HIA doesn't know. The night horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream
sempet
ethereal.
ribut juga kemarin desain bajunya ganti si Lucia. Oh ya, kenapa bajunya?
If you have questions,
Nggak
remember
masalah,
to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area.
Yup, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
Lucia
Wait,
old
I never
design.
said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Oh.
Or
Lah.
spirits? Never heard of them.
They're mythical creatures set to dwell in Lemnian
Lah,
Hollow.
lebih terbuka yang ini.
There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's
Orang lebih
body.
prefer kayak gini maksudnya.
But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway,
Terus kenapa diganti?
it returns to its
Karena
true
kurang terbuka
form.
gitu?
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals
Ini
have
kayak kekurangan
never
bahan
heard
baju
this
kayak gini.
legend. It's probably just some made-up
Jadi
story,
dramanya gara-gara
especially
dibuka
that
atau
part about the
gara-gara
Ginger Tongue
gimana?
Sway.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or
Ini belahannya
perhaps
kelihatan
they're
guys,
something
lihat tuh.
different from what people have described.
Gila anjir ini
If we
desainnya.
assume from the beginning that it doesn't
Sempitnya
exist,
sempit.
we might mistake it for something else.
Gara-gara
even if we
dibuka
do
jadi
encounter
drama.
it and waste our opportunity.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me.
Gara ini tuh
The
mau
route will be
diubah.
up to you, Wise. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
Iya sih, ngeliat dari celananya dan atasannya kayak gitu jadi kayak karakter hentai sih. Oke. Timesworn Hill. Oh, tempat baru lagi.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Wise, let me give you some Ginger Tongue Sway too. If you come across someone suspicious, drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick their ears with it.
Anjir nih signature-nya nyala semua ya, buntutnya penyala anjir.
Reveal their true form as an ore spirit.
That's so rude. I'm not doing that.
Whether it's an ethereal or not, we'll end up getting hit. I refuse.
GPS capture ini mana tuh masih kepake ya? Mana tuh M6 kita lebih bagus dari Banyu M0 guys. Tahan Spec special untuk membuat mana tuh melancarkan special return to ashes. Kira akan mengakumulasi blazing heart. Setelah blazing heart cukup, maka mana tuh akan bisa memasuki status molten age. Dan satu Molten Age malah itu mendapatkan peningkatan basic attack, special.
Take this.
Anjir. Kalau ini cara oh tadi gue kayak ngorbanin HP sih.
Do you know them, Manato?
Ngorbanin HP terus berubah jadi enhance terus gebuk gitu. Rapture yang mengorbankan HP mainnya. Oh iya ya, baju juga gitu. Tapi nambah HP lagi gimana dia?
Careful. There are ethereals up ahead too.
Take a break. I'll go check it out.
Colosia ini kalau full, kita melancarkan EX Special, Access Follow Up dan Chain Attack. Bisa memberikan efek peningkatan Shear Force. Saat Lucia berada dalam status Dream. Dream itu apa Dream? Ini pas di... Ini Yidari udah muncul nih di sini. Lucia akan mendapatkan kemampuan untuk melancarkan Aftershock dan tidak aktif dan melancarkan Aftershock. Dream itu pojok kanan. Kalau stacknya dia full yang bawah karakternya itu, gue harus apa tuh?
Careful! I can't block that! Here I come!
Pretty cool, huh?
Perfect chance!
Lumber in the mix.
Kok gua bisa quick assist? Ini quick assistnya gimana nih?
Skip breakfast!
Oh, kapanpun gue bisa tahan EX special gue gitu. Jadi penuhin stack Lucia ganti DPS rapi jadi ke buff.
Let's try another path.
Wait, maybe I can use the revelation technique. Let me...
Impressive. What was that move just now?
Oh.
It's a technique from Swibian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
Habis tuh HP gue tuh. Nambahin HP lagi gimana nih? Saya masuk status dream jadi nggak bisa quick. Oh, kalau masuk status dream doang quick assistnya.
There's someone up ahead. It's Pal.
Oh, itu ini gue habis lama-lama. Oke. Kecuali stack Lucia habis.
What are you doing in the
Spesial lagi
hollow?
untuk quick assist.
Oh, it's you, Monato. Looks like you called a proxy for
Masih
help.
ntar nge-heal kalau nggak salah.
I thought Pal was a miner. Is he a disciple of
Kayak Bone
Swibian
of
Temple
Life
now?
di Genshin.
Something's not adding up here.
I've been
Banyak
wondering
nggak
the
bisa
same
nge-heal
thing.
sendiri sih.
Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the
Berarti ini
hollow in
untuk
person,
Agent A rank
using
bagus
righteous
nih
energy
ya,
to pave
lumayan
the
lah.
path of saving the
M6-nya
world.
lumayan mungkin.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to find the Lumite ore mining area before Porcelumex does.
No, you go ahead. Porcelumex and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple.
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple? Never heard of that before. Fairy, can you find any information?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan.
I see what's going on. You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on, let's get you out of here first.
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now.
That should just about do it for the survey. Let's head back. Monato? Well, look who it is!
You're... Moss.
Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel. What a coincidence. How long has it been since we've seen each other? At least 2 years?
Gue pas main dari Rusia, terus pas mau gebuk musuh pakai defensive assist, Monato langsung spam
Everyone needs
attack.
to face some trials in order to grow.
Dreamnya lama
I've taken
sih ya
some time
Rusia
to figure
sih.
out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now,
Jadi bener-bener Lucia,
standing here and reminiscing like
EX
this isn't
masuk
exactly
dream,
safe
tuker.
considering the
Nggak ngapa-ngapain lagi tuh.
There's
Udah,
a town up ahead
saya
where we
tinggal
set up a
terima
temporary
buffnya
base.
aja dari si
Go
Lucia.
discuss things there.
A town? In a place like this?
Come on, Monato. I'm sure you'll
Kasian
see
juga
plenty
ya
of
Lucia
familiar
ya.
faces there.
Mainnya cuman kayak gitu, kayak Astra anjir, buffnya bagus cuman cetuk langsung ganti udah. Di background aja nih.
This was supposed to be just a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as an investigator. My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without keeping an eye on them. Let's go to the town together.
Maybe it'll be there.
What do you mean,
Ultinya Lucia kayaknya yang bawa behemoth itu kan. Nggak ada damage juga sih.
You probably don't know this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10.
Anjir, ini HP 19.000. Mana tuh kalah HP-nya.
Back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true.
Waduh, tapi gila sih. Bahaya banget ini.
Look, up ahead. Ethereals I've never seen before.
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monato handle it. He's never like others stepping into his battles.
Running away? Too late! Come on, show me what you're made of!
Nggak nge-heal gue.
We're almost there. The town is just ahead.
Mungkin ya. Monato ini jauh lebih bagus dari Soldier ya sih.
Look, we're here.
Oh, nge-heal ultinya.
Oh.
So this is the town?
Lebih bagus dia daripada Soldier kayaknya.
All right, you're safe to rest here. Welcome to the town, everyone.
Oh.
You call this a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by my
Pokoknya kalau Rapture itu, pokoknya setiap damage dia ignore defense, udah tetap mainnya sama kan.
Oh, you're back. So how
Tapi somehow dia scaling ke HP damage-nya.
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into
Udah ada yang bisa bandingin pakai HP dan pakai
I
attack
remember
gitu.
you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello.
Jauh kah?
I'm West.
Yeah, I remember you.
Atau mungkin fire damage-nya yang disk ke-5-nya ganti HP juga gitu, mungkin ya sih. Bisa kan bisa ya.
Don't be like
Jadi
that, Monato.
HP 2 gitu.
There were just some misunderstandings before. In fact, Professor West is quite the respectable person.
I know I didn't exactly treat you with the proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher.
Teacher? Never mind. Once we get out of the hollow, you should be back to normal. Come on, pal. Gather everyone up. We're heading back.
Back? Back where?
Where else?
Pen masih kepake juga kah di Agent Rapture gini?
We're not going to find
Atau tetap mending attack?
Our home is right here. Pal, do you have a moment? I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium.
Udah nggak meta kayak
No problem.
penetrasi.
Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monato. You should already know everyone.
He said, this is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of it making people put aside their differences and reconcile.
Fairy, scan the miasma tumors here.
Sorry, bukan pen panda anjir, penetrasi, penetration.
Belle? Fairy?
Waduh.
We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not. If it comes to it, we'll knock them out and tie them up together.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something
Pen ratio,
like that.
bukan flat pen.
Why not try walking around and talking to everyone first?
I was about to do that anyway. Come on, let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is the sanctuary for dreams. You'll understand, Monatel.
All right, let's get moving. If you want to gather ghost stories, now's the time, Huh? Where's Lucia?
She's up ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Let's catch up with her wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've
Kalau
never had any
penetrasi
hostility
itu
towards you.
masuk kemana? Kalau rapture.
You
Nah
won't be
itu tuh,
convincing
hitungannya
anyone to
emang
leave with you.
agak-agak shady ya di sini.
Leave or embrace your true desire.
What was that sound just now? Better investigate this place carefully.
Kayak ceritanya ghost town nih ya. Gila, orang hilang miasma langsung pada masuk ke sini. Orang-orang gila yang nggak takut mereka anjir.
Who are they?
Must be new here. Am I seeing things? Or does their ether look a lot like... Didn't Monato say he wanted to look around? Did Moss hold him up?
Ini berarti rilisnya Oktober nggak sih? Kalau ini Oktober berarti pas lagi Halloween ini.
This is so strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
Wise, over here.
These people looks fine di miasma. Lucia.
The auditorium is just ahead. Let's sneak in.
Sorry, but no. I can't let you sneak in there.
I had a feeling we'd get spotted. Don't tell me you've been watching the whole time.
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us. So I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time.
Pokoknya sebelum Silent Hill
I do know a place you'll like better, Lucia.
Oh.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
What's a golden-winged blast crawler? I've never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom! Self-destruct!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here. But there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
Ini setiap patch ada weekly kah? Ini game?
You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's tastes.
I know a kid who's a lot like her, so I've learned a thing or two. And not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Pal dreamed of becoming a martial arts master.
Kerja.
Before joining Tops,
Aman.
planned to get certified and be a music teacher.
Masih lama ini.
We're living as the selves we've dreamed of
Setiap
being.
patch ada
Corruption,
boss weekly.
delusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a proper name. You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's strayed far from his childhood
Ini aja
dream.
ntar jam 3 reset Shu defense.
As long as he stays in the town, he's sure to remember the vow he once made.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the Hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
Siapa bos baru?
We can stay. We're
Menarik ya.
special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come true? How far are you now from the person you dreamed of being?
You can't ask something like this out of the blue. I won't answer you.
All right, I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb your investigation any further. Good luck.
Di push terus. Push. Mumpung gue lagi otak gue mungkin masih bisa menyimpan beberapa apa memori lah. Ini yang gue lawan kemarin kan sih.
An ethereal. Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it. Lucia! Not good. We've lost them. Better retreat for now.
Sumpah sebelum Silent Hill. Pantesan game begini. Enggak sih. Kebetulan kali ya.
More miasma residue.
Wise, where are you?
In time.
Gue baru pertama kali ngelihat bisa mati.
That's an ethereal. Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it.
Sumpah gue kayak lagi main Silent Hill F ini.
Lucia! Not good. There's more and more miasma.
Wise, where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you.
Huh?
Wait, Monato! Don't rush in! The fog is dangerous!
Tolong!
Oh no, there's no way forward. Wait.
Sumpah.
Maybe I can squeeze through here.
Bener-bener main Silent Hill gue.
Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Wise, how are things on your end?
Monitor, I'm almost at the exit.
You good? What's wrong?
In the fog, ethereals.
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy? Yo, so we meet at last.
Wait, you're...
Untung nabrak airbag.
Still need me to introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you?
Untung ada airbag.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, ini yang putih.
Monato. It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago, when you were still a child. You know.
You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma
Bawin
getting to
sih
me
sekali
too?
ya. Makanya latihan
What kind of
chess guys
corruption
biar
makes you
enak.
feel like you're playing make-believe?
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Looking for a fight?
Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now.
Kalau Bel mungkin nyaman kali nabrak
Do you
ya.
really have no clue?
Wise, I finally reached you. For a minute there, Is that Monato?
That's who he claims to be.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has to.
Sure, keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
It's not that simple, Lucia. And why are you writing all this down? Does this even count as a ghost story?
Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still remember this outfit. But aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Moss, huh? What else did he say to you?
He said you're called Drowned Ideals.
It's actually pretty fitting.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? 2 Monatos? It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification. A robust miasma construct.
Oh.
So, essentially, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
No. You think that's my dream self? I just let my imagination run wild as a kid.
Then I can only say, you had more courage as a kid than you do now. You...
Monato, you don't look too good. Maybe we should head back.
I'm fine. Wise, I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries?
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm alright.
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear? Like a nice little game of make-believe, right?
Kayak Shadow di
This game
Persona
doesn't
nggak
just
sih ini?
stop on a whim. Underestimate it, and you'll only end up trapped in the hollow.
Tapi kalau kata Ferry, miasmanya udah bisa merepresentasi bentuk manusia. Iya ya. Tapi kayak ya benar sesuai his deepest desire. Serem juga anjir.
You're back.
Tapi dalam
Lucia
hollow doang ya.
sent a message saying you went
Genshin
to
gimana?
collect ghost stories.
Lagi belum ada update Genshin?
So, how did it go?
Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of change your tongue sway at all.
Huh?
I'll take it from here.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping Watch Dance shop for a while?
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's
Gila ya,
probably
miasmanya
how these drowned ideals
evolving.
are created, right?
Ya sebelumnya cuman
That
bikin
still
orang
doesn't explain the
halu
difference
doang ya.
between Monato and Moss. We never saw two
Abis itu
Mosses
miasma
or any
bisa
other
keluar
duplicate
katanya.
townsfolk. So, it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh, never mind. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Jadi ingat waktu itu ngelawan Jendo yang warna hitam.
You mean there's been another Moss all along that's just hiding? I get it. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato.
That makes sense now. We weren't seeing real people at all. Pal and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else entirely.
You mean there weren't any people in that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait, the other me said once I leave the Hollow, he'll disappear. That means the real Pal must still be inside.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know, maybe near the town or underground.
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait, where's Lucia?
Yeah, where did she go? She was just here a second ago. Ugh, never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy.
Ngilang lagi
That scary
Lucianya.
ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get in that auditorium. I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex
Special
involved.
baru tanggal 2
It's
Januari
time
jam
they did
12
their
siang
part.
lagi live.
And if we can also get the Mystics from
Masih lama.
Swabian Temple to join, then we'd be set.
Haters Genshin.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go to the Hollow right now. The others probably won't be back for a while.
Really? Talk about bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw a girl with short hair talking to a giant lion.
The girl with short hair must be Belle. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been to Swabian Temple?
Yep, I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more ginger tongue sway.
I should probably head back for now. I'm a little curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned.
All right. Head back and get some rest. I'll reach out if there's any updates.
Yeah, get some rest. But remember, don't fall asleep.
Ini cewek agak sedikit freak ya sih.
What do you mean? Don't fall asleep?
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now, the night horror will emerge from your dreams.
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back for a good rest.
What was Lucia talking about? Giant lion?
Wah,
There's no
ketemu
way it's an
Shifu gue.
actual lion. Could it be a Thyron?
Nah, Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
You must be the new disciple Yishuan spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
Suara Vegeta.
And you are?
I'm Banyue. I've come here at the request of Yishuan Shifu.
Dia menyiapkan sebuah
My
catatan.
friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. This message carries a request. I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come in person to thank you in the future. If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says...
Hubungi Shifu Banyue.
Using one note to message two people? That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You may simply call me Banyue.
All right, Banyue Shifu.
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you can trust Ishwan Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
Gamenya seru nggak? Apa sih Yuki?
Great. We've just run into a tricky situation.
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals. Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
Things should go smoother now. I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
Yeah, that town is super weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get
Bayi
through to
Manata
you.
baru
Things
rilis
only
di sini
returned to
satu patch
normal
kemudian
once
di
you
power
left
grid
the
Banyue.
It was
Beda
nerve-wracking.
tier sih, jadi susah juga.
We still
ya
don't
kan?
know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere near that town alone. Stick together with Monato and Banyue Shifu.
Okay, I'll be careful. It's getting late. You should get some rest. It's already late. Time to rest.
Tapi si Banyue bukan dari Yuan Kui anjir. Oh, ketemu Banyue-nya di sini. Oke, di 24.
Wise, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
Sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
No need to worry, we just arrived.
The dim sum here is great.
Terus
The
Banyue nggak
portions are
makan
kinda
dong.
small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Dan terakhir siapa?
Someone's treating us? And they even booked a private room. Who's being this generous?
It's me.
Oh, it's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat.
Lucu sih emang si Zhao sih. Dari
Dari
semua bocil dia lucu sih.
So I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment. So I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelumex.
So Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi Peninsula recently. Damien's also gone. Could that be a coincidence?
Rusak tuh ruang dapat
I
otot mereka
found
berdua.
an employee who violated Damien's
Kecil-kecil
work
sih saya nih.
stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned. Digging a little further led me to
makan
you.
dia makan.
She means Pal and West. I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday.
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already
Kalau
halted
Chow
all of
nanti
Porcelain
barengan
Max's
sama
operations in
Ye
Wi-Fi
Zhuang,
Peninsula to make rescuing those
kalian
people
pull
the top
mereka berdua
priority.
nggak tuh?
I'd really appreciate your help. Honestly, if another employee has an accident in
Masa
Wi-Fi
gratis dia ini?
Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelain Max.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of shrimp dumplings?
Of course! Have as much as you like. By the way, do you have any photos or videos of those town residents? The more the better. If we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bangbu went fully autonomous, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos.
I see. Unusual miasma.
Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there.
Huh? Sketches? Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. Seems you really know how to carry out an investigation, Miss Lucia.
Of course. I noted everyone's
Krampus
reactions to the
itu
ginger tongue sway.
nama apa,
And by
guys?
comparing the
Kelompok.
sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them.
Your goal was kinda strange, but
Krampus.
good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we
Kayak
can compare the
tim-tim
sketches and see if
forum-foruman
we can
doang kah?
recognize... Miss Lucia? Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck?
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears
Pipes
from
ini
my
Lucia
perspective.
sama siapa emang ini
What about
bannernya?
this one? And this one? Forget it. I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. Also, Mr. Wise, about the miasma causing your tech to fail,
Oh, menyadari
I
dari
might be able
sini.
to solve that. Here, take this and give it a try.
Muncul dong nanti di story nih.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it...
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use.
Thanks. I'll take it with me. Hopefully it will help.
All right, let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it.
Lah kita pakai banyu ya di sini.
Updates here in Phylum Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved, so we can meet here whenever there's any progress.
Checkpoint. Anjir ada 4 car. Aku udah siap yuk. Oh jadi side helper kayak Amanato sebelumnya ya, cuma gubuk-gubuk doang.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
The Lumen box works. Just what I'd expect from Miss Zhao.
Alright, the connection is stable. That's a relief. Tops may be pushy and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable.
A large number of ether signatures matching the drowned ideal Komano Manato have been detected. Preliminary analysis suggests that this is a gathering point for drowned ideals.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true nature.
In that case, let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
Nggak mungkin satu tim lah ya. Masa dua-duanya rapture api aja di satu tim.
Looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand?
I'm good.
Ini bukan
By
orang.
the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, your fists are your last hope.
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion?
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
Moss.
Whoa, why are you so angry? There's nothing between us, is there?
The ethereal you let loose chased me all the way down the road.
Ethereal? That I set loose? I see. You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. This is all a big misunderstanding. We're just as terrified of them as you are.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
Yeah, they're like phantoms, appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding.
Dulu.
That time,
idol
everyone hits
animation
you quickly
dulu.
to warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by them.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
Anyway, please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry, if a Wandering Hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Monato. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
Since you said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here. I should go say hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
Actually, I already used the perception technique earlier. Looks like they're not going to let us through.
Hey, Wise, over here. Oh.
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Pantesan si Lucia bisa buat binatang-binatang kayak gitu ya.
Come, embrace your true desire.
Belle, did you hear that voice?
didn't hear anything.
Someone's trapped in the miasma.
We gotta find a way to help her.
Hurry, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Izari. Let's try it again.
Waduh.
Are you all right?
Good morning.
Waduh.
Good morning.
Hello.
Waduh.
But it's not morning right now.
Kancingnya sih udah nggak kuat itu ya. Ada apa ini?
What's wrong? Are you still half asleep?
Such beautiful
Thank you, Dilan, udah
eyes.
subscribe.
Am I still dreaming?
Chlorine
You're
nggak ada
not
apa-apanya
dreaming.
sih.
You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Wait, you're not a drowned ideal, are you?
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on. This girl. There's a human in this town full of non-human entities?
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Wise saved her.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before? Just what is that guy plotting?
She keeps staring at you, Wise. Do you know each other?
What's your name? I'm Wise. Have we ever met before?
My name is Idhari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss. Why was she locked up in here?
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We were startled and tried to free her, but couldn't break the miasma that was binding her.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Please believe me, the townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Wise?
I'm not actually sure what I did. I just suddenly sensed something through my eyes. I remember now. A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sarah in them. I need to find the right time to get to the bottom of this.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Idhari?
Can you walk, Idhari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I can walk on my own.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
But I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy. I promise I'll get you out of here.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask West to bring some medical supplies since we still have plenty.
Huh? You're not gonna stop us? I thought there'd be a fight.
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that either. Please make sure she stays safe.
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
No. All their attention was on Yidhari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
That's good. Although it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Can you say Yidhari is the guardian deity of the town?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk after waking up. She'll be back.
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
But...
What's wrong?
no, it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know
Bonjour.
Sarah too?
I've got a score to settle with her.
Let's talk about it in detail once we're in a safe place.
Here we go.
Wow. Anjir, pakai HP.
Are you ready for this?
Wah, anjir, ini kayak main MH gue. Diemin dulu. Diemin gimana dieminnya? Diemin. Dia ngedrain HP sampai sisa 30%. Gila deh.
I'm feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up.
Ahli nungging nih ya. Gila anjir ini fisiknya. Nggak normal anjir ini. Siapa yang pull dia guys? Meng-review dulu, meng-review.
Watch out! Ethereal's up ahead.
Semakin rendah HP Yudari, semakin tinggi damage yang dihasilkan. Udah gitu doang tuh.
I'll handle them. Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
I can't block that. Impressive, Hidari.
She may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting.
All right, that should be the last of the enemies.
Let's head toward the exit.
Jadi harus sekerat
The door's
ya.
open. The exit is just ahead.
This was almost too easy. We didn't run into Wandering Hunter. And that white creature didn't show up either.
Let's go back and discuss the next step. We've got a lot of questions for Itari.
Itari stopped.
Yidari?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Wise, go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
A vortex? I don't see anything.
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out of this hollow now. We've come this far, so we'll pull her out if we have to.
Trust me, you'll get out of here this
Harus
time.
di-charge dulu. Jadi main muter-muter aja.
I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or you'll fall in as well.
Baru skill buat counter attack dapat heal.
Stop overthinking it.
Nggak susah
Let's go.
Banyu ya. Kok Banyu nggak bisa
Don't
nge-heal sih?
overthink it. Let's go, Yidari.
Hold on.
Careful!
Wow.
Anjir. Just saying things? That wasn't real.
Guys, it's no use. This isn't an illusion.
Anjir.
It's the curse of the hollow.
Wah,
Why did you come
multiverse of
back?
madness ya.
We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out? Let me check. The path seems clear.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnian Hollow over approximately 10 seconds.
It feels like something really strange just happened.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the hollow has placed upon me.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Idhari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped, making it impossible to leave the hollow.
So that means as long as Idhari is with us, the exit will disappear?
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back. But at least you still have a place you can return to.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here.
I agree with Monato.
I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now, and we still have so much to ask.
Alright, let's not leave just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place?
Gitunya ingin istri
Oh,
gurita.
I know a safe house nearby. Should we go there?
Wait, there's a safe house here? How do you know about it?
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. Let's head to the safe house first.
Sorry, Wise. That must have scared you.
No, I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've...
We're heading the right way. Let's keep going.
You don't have a Bangu or a carrot. How do you know the way?
The simplest way is just to follow... Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Wise's techniques.
It seems they're looking for something hidden.
These illusions look so strange.
Idhari seems to have been in the hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor.
Do you use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Idhari? She seems a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
That's as far as you go. Now, you will rest amidst the ice!
Anjir. Gimana cara nge-heal? Kok gue tiba-tiba nge-heal?
Look, the gate up ahead. There's a... So there really is a safe house. And it looks like we're the only ones here.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old Capo era.
Semua rapture bisa
Still in
nge-heal,
great
ya?
condition. Appears to be well equipped.
Multiple porcelain partitions
Bisa
have been
nge-parry juga dia.
detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
Kira kenanya or parry, Bang. Parry juga.
All right, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before. Huh? Who?
What's up?
Who are you all?
Huh?
So there are others here besides Wise.
We've been here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us. What gives?
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a Hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well? You were quick enough to answer all his questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Wise's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly. It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
Hear that, Wise? Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating.
I concur. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
Ah,
By
bisa
the
aja
way,
nih AI.
if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry
Dia bisa
Parfait won't be
ngegombal
able
anjir,
to make
Ferry.
it.
What? You're?
Strawberry? It's me! It's me! I'm Night Emissary! And this is Aratama Maru!
Really? What are the chances?
So it turns out that Idhari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then, does that mean Wise is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
No, I'm only a passerby. Just someone being helpful.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup? How did you end up in the Hollow beforehand?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect the miasma would amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over, and in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door that exists in the past. I've tried to escape the Hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it.
I'll stay by your side, Idhari.
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the Hollow.
Now that you mention it, maybe we could make a moving safe house.
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Idhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect.
All right, then we should head back to Phylum Heights. Idari, wait for us here.
Sure, okay. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back to you when I find it.
How does Idari know about the mind-reading monster?
I met Strawberry Parfait, on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato.
Anjir, ada Fire Agent Raptor juga gini sebelah gue. Digaramin atau gimana nih?
This time in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together.
Don't overdo it, Lucia.
Did you hear that?
It's a bell. The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter are nearby.
This feeling, it's like playing...
The bell again.
Filth, I shall deal with you.
Tadi baru cek ternyata hasil muter peri pakai kill balesnya pakai MBA 2 dia kali.
Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down. Write this down.
Udah.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks. Is it some special hardening?
I'll help you.
Don't be reckless. Fall back, Monato.
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against two opponents. It knows how to use its
Dua
strength.
Aizennya keluar. Jepangnya tuh ya.
Like it's been trained.
That lantern bearer is really strange.
Yeah, I've never seen an ethereal of that size. And it's just standing back there, not joining the fight. Could it be commanding Wandering Hunter?
Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly.
Good point. I'm on it. That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face.
Oh.
Huh? It can't be.
Lucia! That's...
It actually fled. That's the first time I've ever witnessed such a strange ethereal. And I was just about to get serious.
Yeah,
the same thing happened the last time I ran into it.
Vegeta.
It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Nggak ngomong Goku aja dia.
The hair, the ears.
Yeah, she looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
It's you.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Yidari.
No, I promised Wise I'd wait for him here.
We don't have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here. You belong to the town. The one keeping you from leaving the Hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait for him.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire Hollow. We call it the Cradle.
The Cradle. The hell, apaan lagi?
Tancha Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
Sumpah
Wise,
VIP
you're
lagi
here.
kita.
Come, sit down. I just ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet.
Ceker ayam.
You've already started eating. Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this time.
It's fine. Everything's
Miss Zhao
covered.
ini
Everyone,
sekaya itu
grab a
kan dia?
seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere.
I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals
Hakim.
there.
Emang
If
dia
needed,
hakim?
you can check my operation.
Gue kira dia yang punya restoran anjir.
Is that okay, Banyue Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Idhari. Miss Bell has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
All right, thank you.
Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
Memang unik orang ini.
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Then focus on Idhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Gua nggak boleh berarti. Gua
That's all for the
exclude
meeting.
kayaknya.
Everyone, go get some rest.
Kalau gua ke
Banyue
kota itu
Shifu,
kayaknya
please
drown
stay.
ideals gua bisa
We
ada
need to talk
puluhan
about
kayaknya deh.
retrieving the records.
Ya apa kira-kira dari semua agent yang bisa ya? Kayaknya Billy termasuk deh. Kayaknya dia orang kecil. Yang pasti nggak Nicole.
Done for the day? If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
Kalau impian terpendam semuanya hutangnya lunas. Ya apa ya agent yang paling cocok ya? NB kali ya, kan dia kan gak punya ini kan? Dia kan bukan manusia.
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit Type 0. I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Banyu now. Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free.
Huh?
Calm down. You're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
Who said? Ya ampun, seorang Banyu aja bisa dimanfaatin, astaga. Dial-nya nggak dikasih tunjuk ya di sini ya. Sebenarnya temen punya supply burger unlimited. Oh ya, soalnya nanti bakal ngerti kenapa dia dicari-cari 2.4. Banyak di kampus.
Wise.
What was that?
What's wrong? We just entered the hollow and you're already spacing out. Didn't sleep well last night?
For a moment, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a dream or something. Never mind. I think I'm probably just tired.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah? When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Wise, I nap when I can.
So you do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who passed away.
Lucia tuh freak banget, anjir, aneh.
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just spacing out.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's here helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Okay.
Fantasy Resort. Hearing that snapped me right out of it. Let's go. All right, pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari. Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Itari, let's... Huh? Where are we?
Hurry! What are you doing here? You'll catch a cold. Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find them here.
Hari? Is she talking to me? Could this be... This is...
Kalau gua jadi Yedari, gua akan cek satu hal sih udah pasti.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years. You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Gua jadi Yedari sih, gua akan ngecek
Hey,
badan.
what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've
never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just
Oh,
started
itu yang dia
moving
lihat.
on your own.
What do you mean?
Makin
People from the
kesini,
past are
miasma
overlapping
serem
and you can't
banget
tell
ya.
them apart. Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
And hey, just saying this as a friend, stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you. Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yadari. You're special.
That voice.
Your power was born for the past, to seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it. Yadari, you need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
Mereka jadi gila.
Sarah! What's wrong, Wise?
Huh? No one's here.
Where's Sarah? The safe house is empty. And Hari's not here either.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It almost felt like I was seeing Idhari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Idhari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
Wise, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
Huh? No way. I think I just slept poorly last night.
A drowned ideal of Wise? Would I see a version of him with shoulders as broad as Monito's?
All right. Enough daydreaming. Let's go find Idhari already.
Look! There's some notes on the table. They must be from Idhari.
What's it say on there?
Strawberry Parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
There's no need to read the whole thing. Pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. It's okay. Unless Wise is getting shy or something. This is your big debut as the story's protagonist after all.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Here, on the last page. Moss's words made me realize that was Wise's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name's standing out, loud and clear.
Yep, Moss again. Idhari's probably gone back to the town. We should go and ask her directly.
Why would Idhari return to the town? She has no reason. That's Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Huh?
Kemudian nama aku juga Lucia. Tapi kalau sudah bertemu, proses sekarang panggil Lucia kecil.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium? Behind the door?
That voice. Stay back. It's dangerous.
What the heck is going on? Freaking me out. Never seen you like this before. Don't bother. Think up with someone else. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. It's been 8 years, Harry.
You can't keep waiting for them. Please. Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending not to know me?
You shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
I always go with the flow.
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
Maybe you shouldn't be a proxy.
Goodbye,
I've had enough. I want someone else.
Oh, lupa radio. Ya, kayak The Forge. Masih seminggu lagi.
Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them. I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices. Itari.
No, I can't. The story's over.
Stay with me, Itari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
The end? No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
My storybook.
Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished. How do you feel?
Gini amat.
Any clearer now?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Wise. I've caused you trouble again.
What happened, Itari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town. The hidden door is right here.
Daily. Reset.
Those cocoons.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors.
Reset kan?
Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time.
Feeling gue sisa 3 jam lagi,
The
guys.
fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories. The remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together, until the town took shape. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever, until the prisoner lost herself completely. No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption, on the verge of turning into ethereals. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will. Or maybe it was both. But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents. They call themselves Drowned Ideals. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately. Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear. And the people, once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
No wonder Moss said you belong to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer that arrived here?
No, he's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter. To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away. Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss! Don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Yidari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the Hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She? Who's she?
Kebayang gak sih bang,
Have you
misalnya
heard the
masuk
town
Hollow
whisper?
terus impian teman
Back at
kamu
the
malah
auditorium, half
kalian kamu
asleep.
buat gantiin kamu terus
I heard a
dimasukin ke
voice
pompong.
that sounded just like mine, telling
Kayak di
me
game
over and
apa ya
over
kayak gitu ya?
to embrace my true desire.
Come to think of it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Yidhari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives.
Serem ya.
That's how it was meant to be. But because of Wise's interference, you stopped wanting to dream. He gave you new dreams, didn't he? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Wise. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
A weak reaction. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me?
Sorry, but these are extremely important.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away. Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods. We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why Monito still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned, when we're kin.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
Oh, Idhari's here too!
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight, can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team.
Let's get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Quick, to the auditorium! Stop them! Get to safety if you can't fight!
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Let's go! The longer we wait, the more of them there will be!
The road ahead is blocked!
Let's try another way.
Can you tell us apart?
I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house. As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
That's right! Strawberry Parfait, Aratamaru, get ready to unleash the combo move!
That's not the kind of teamwork I meant!
Like a shadow!
Watch and learn.
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
Dari nggak bisa pergi.
I'll lead the way.
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us. That must have been an order from Moss.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. He was pretty calm before we discovered them.
The town's exit is just up ahead.
It's Monato's drowned ideal.
Di sini lebih ke expo miasma ya ketimbang politik. Ya, boleh lah. Kebanyakan politik soalnya. Balik di sini kayak dari kemarin baru 2 hari. Setahun pensi ngasih vakum.
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey! What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You know damn well.
Ngejar dari 1.4
I'm doing what you really want to do.
Sampai 2.4.
Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyu.
No skip.
Isn't that exactly what you're thinking right now? I'm the dream you can't reach, and I'll prove Komodo Monato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Komodo Monato, and you can't. Come on, Banyu. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vow to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
And I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough. Again, Banyu. Hey, if you're gonna fight, fight me. Leave the others out of it. Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own, not someone who's injured like you are now.
Monato, you're injured. Are you okay?
Lagi-lagi luka.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Friends? Komodo Monato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down. Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I. Next time, just you and me. No one else. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been.
Di sini kayak shadow yang bisa dikompromi ya.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do? All right. Pass this message for me, Wise, please.
Yidhari, what do you think we should do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words at most.
Gak janji
mungkin. Muddle through
Kalau
things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway.
Jepang kan juga terlalu di ecchi
I
kan.
can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the lost ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
Yeah, agreed. You hear that, Monato?
Huh? Oh, it's really just a scratch, I swear.
I'm curious. Idhari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case. Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Wise is here, he can steer me toward the real enemies.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here. Hold on to this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knockwisp? What's that?
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off. All right, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Everyone's rested up, so let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know where the cocoons are, no more tiptoeing around. The next step's our showdown with the town.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the
Wise balas dendam kemana tuh?
Alright, we're up to speed now. The rescue team
Setelah ngeliat beberapa kali ini si Chow lucu juga ya. Gue jarang sih tertarik sama bocil Fury ini, nggak pernah lihat sih lebih tepatnya.
And then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them
Kalau dia
down,
beneran
they'll just
S-rank agent,
respawn in no time.
bagus sih.
If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
So, are you saying there's a better plan B?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here. Hey everyone! I'm Senior Chow's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B!
She's really cheerful.
Oh.
Are you sure you two are colleagues?
Since you've never dealt
Gila,
with
di
Cramp,
patch ini
it's
dikenalin
normal
berapa
to have a
karakter
few
baru, anjir.
stereotypes about Tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Dylan.
Bosnya siapa?
Alright, the key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out. The Lumen boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This one is the prototype.
Oh, thank you udah subscribe Dopio.
Master Lumen! Master Lumen?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kinda weird.
Wait, isn't it called the High Frequency Loom? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of Tops know it exists.
Well, now we all do.
Oh, hey, that's all right. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
Nice. It's a great name.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
But you just said, if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideals' attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on Plan A.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
Get some good rest tonight, okay, Wise? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
You sure your injury's not an issue?
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why's your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk.
Kalau ada cara
It
lebih
was too
pendek pada
dangerous
cowok
for anyone
gimana?
to get in. The boss
Nggak,
called it
bukan
quits,
orang sih pasti
divvied up the
bentukannya sih.
loot, and kicked me to the
Binatang
curb.
gitu, mungkin lucu.
They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground,
Make them kneel and call me boss.
So that version of you, that's what you wanted to be back then?
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way,
Nah, ada di
we're
trailer
family
ya
now.
nih filmnya nih.
I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different.
Ada di yang
Wise.
buat mie kayaknya.
Tomorrow, I want to go alone.
So you're planning to face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Then go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Dia punya soft spot. Ciao. Woi. Diki. Halo, Dik. Jam segini baru kelar dia. Nonton Kalo kah dia? Udah sampai jam 4 kah?
Huh?
Izin. Gokil, 61 bulan anjir. Habis ngapain aja, Dik? Sampai subuh. Gue udah 11,5 jam bacain cerita, terus nge-yapping mulu.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Oh ML, gue kira main Kalo terus. Karena tadi nonton kan pagi.
We've been through a lot today.
Kok kenapa?
Yeah.
Apa jalan sama
Finally
Lucia?
figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay.
Aduh.
I'll try again next time.
Making friends. She must mean that drowned ideal.
Harus
I'll ask
kayak
her about it later.
Phylum Heights is such a
Harus
lovely
yang lagi.
view. Let's rest here a bit.
Akhirnya udah update, Dik.
By the way,
The
that
Force
little
masih
you
lama
I
sih.
saw at the auditorium. What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it.
Jakarta lagi.
And the funny
Anjir, mau
thing
ngapain lagi lu,
is,
Dik? Ke Jakarta lagi.
my Ade loved playing hide and seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
Even Kalo. Oh.
Urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek." So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
Lucia, your Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least. I just want a proper goodbye. Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with ginger tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout. Or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Idhari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she never told us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Can I have some ginger tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends. So, can I call you Wise?
Sure, of course.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
A midnight snack? He'll never fall asleep afterward. Come on, there's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Huh? That looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her. Huh.
Sad.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
Semuanya nih.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out.
Hampir semua game punya dark backstory.
Led by Mr. Y.
Kesel gitu gak sih?
Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
No problem. Banyue Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
If Banyue's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
Don't worry about us. Go do what you need to do. Swing your sword without holding back.
Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now.
Keep a close eye on it, please.
Rest assured, I'll keep an eye on the device.
I'll keep an eye on Wise then.
All right, let's head out. First to the safe house to meet Itari, then straight to the auditorium.
Ada Yudare, ada Lucia sih, jadi oke.
Stop! This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
Wise, stay sharp!
I just saw more images flash before my eyes, just like that underwater dream last time. I'm fine now.
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid in to catch it...
What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep.
Gak diceritain
I take naps
kan.
during the day. Short and
Juan
sweet
iya
naps.
gak sih?
But now's not the time for that.
Itari. Itari, it's us.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
No, it's not your fault. They didn't come with us.
There! We've got Itari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now. Monato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on, then. I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying. So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh? Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Whoa.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Shut up! This is the path I chose!
Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others! Wake up, Komono Monato! You've tried the whole team thing before! How'd that work out for ya? Once he finds stronger companions, he'll cast you aside! I can keep going!
No, they're different! Take this.
Lah.
It's over! You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart!
Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve
To be called Komono Monato!
Get up. I'm getting serious now.
Rank A nih kayak gini ya.
Yes, that's the look Komono Monato should have. The same look as mine.
But what we see now is completely different.
Wise and the gang, count on me! I keep resisting! Why won't you go into the cocoon?
Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
They were never meant to be in your Komono Monato! Are you giving up on the dream you once had?
My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
Nah, sekarang banyak duel buy one gitu ya.
No, impossible. How is my blade not strong enough?
Rank Agent dibuat story yang kayak gini.
Now get lost already.
No, no way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
Enak main kontrol atau
anything
keyboard?
aside.
Sama
I just want to
sih.
lead the boy out of those ruins and show
Controller
him
enak
it's
pas
a
lagi
big
explore aja
world
sih,
out
soalnya
there.
kameranya bisa diputar-putar, bisa jalan kaki.
Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt.
That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt.
Main buat narik player cewek.
The former would be a great accomplishment.
Yaelah.
But the latter,
A-rank agent.
to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle. To
Ya,
be
bukan
that
gara-gara
shield.
yang 5.
Can't you see there's worth in such a
Ya,
dream?
itu baru kebiasaan sih.
What? Nothing to say.
Krisis player cowok.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks like the fight's over, and the winner decided.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the ruins, huh?
So you came after all.
Boss, you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No.
Banyak player cowok kalau NPC.
Because I value you too much. I had to have you here in
Zizi
the
itu salah
town,
satu player yang
no matter
paling
what,
krisis
to see
male
what your
karakter.
dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. But why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Yidhari, you're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us! Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquay Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Dear, I'm a mystic
Back
sekarang.
home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
Lagi sekali acara cowok defense-nya gila-gila apalagi si Hugo
Courage
sampai.
is knowing
Hugo emang di
dreams are
rework.
sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward.
Kapan di rework ya?
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town.
Serem sekali ya, ini miasma ini bisa ngebuat orang sampai ada simpatinya kah? Bisa sampai dia kayak real human being.
Should I throw them out of the auditorium? Protect the town! It's all up to us!
Just hang on until they make it out!
Are you ready for this?
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
The ending's already
Oh, dia bisa nge-heal, anjir.
Here we go.
I still have so much left to...
For the town!
Oh, anjir.
Wise, you alright?
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
Usnya. Mana tuh lagi?
Still struggling, huh? It's you.
Anjir.
Only helping you this time. Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it. There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device works. The cocoons are dissolving, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
A-ring loh itu ya.
I can feel it.
A-ring itu.
Dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
Oh. Gila, miasma udah se-advance ini menyeramkan ya. Tapi bisa baik juga anjir.
Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the
Bagusnya kasih
mind-reading
A-rank.
monster's lair is.
Ya gimana guys? Mungkin nanti di
We have
reward.
to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore.
Pernah ada story yang
As long as she's
A-ranknya
around,
kayak gitu nggak
the
sih?
Exaltists will never
Cutscene-nya
really go
Absolute
away.
Cinema. Paling awal-awal doang
I'm
ya.
coming with you.
Si Billy dan
This would be the end
kawan-kawan.
of it, but it looks like the
Cunning hairs.
mastermind's still in
Kayaknya
hiding.
nggak ada deh rank
Count
E
me
yang
in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued.
yang
You all go
benar-benar
ahead.
di
I'll let Miss
spotlight
Chow and the
itu
others
kayak
know
nggak
what's
ada.
happening.
Let's get
Salah
going.
lagi.
We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Iya kayak nggak ada deh.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula
Seth.
map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The
Iya ya,
last
ngapain
recorded
Seth
human
tapi?
activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
Dan MB cuma Billy kayaknya yang kemungkinan bisa dapat upgrade.
So this place has been untouched
Banyu lagi
for
diprotes banyak orang nih
more than
sekarang.
10 years?
We can't say that for sure.
Ini paling bagus buat
At the
A-rank.
very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so
Mana
quiet.
tuh udah berapa patch ini?
Hardly another soul in sight.
Fan service
pick everyone
ada,
out without
cutscenes
trouble.
Absolute Cinema ada.
Oh, then guess who I am?
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name. Drowned ideals.
Kalau menurut lu di antara 3 game Hoyo, penulisan story yang lu suka? Penulisan story untuk sekarang ZZZ paling gampang dicerna menurut gua. Tapi sayangnya gua udah kepincot sama Genshin kelamaan, jadi agak sedikit ada penyesuaian aja sih.
You mean play with
HSR habis itu, kayak HSR masih lebih enak sih kalau gua lihat dari orang-orangnya. Genshin tuh yang paling greget sekarang ini. Kalau gua main Genshin 5 patch kayak begini, gua udah berbusa mulut gua kayaknya. ZZZ masih bisa ya miss 1-2 istilah oke, tapi kayak most of the time kayak masih ya udah gitu loh.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and Hari,
Pas Podrip marketingnya banyak yang kecewa Manato rank E.
It's dangerous.
Soalnya ada Bayu sih.
So, our dad just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
Oh my god, ini gua lawan bos kemarin nih.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
Kalau lagi muter gua bisa dikena gebuk nggak sih nih?
This illusion. The face is a
Tapi Idari gila sih, brutal banget anjir.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds.
Enak ya, semua bisa nge-heal ya. Banyu nggak bisa nge-heal anjir. Kayak main hammer di MH-nya. Pokoknya kelewatan tadi. Jadi ada itu panggilan Lucia ke bapaknya, tapi ada jelasin pas jalan berdua. Ah ya.
That song. She must be nearby.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
Isya juga nggak bisa, cuma nyolongin nyawa tim orang. Ya Banyu doang bisa ngorbanin HP. Itu pun juga 180 detik sekali guys bisa dipakainya. Immolate dia itu.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
Careful! It's plotting something! It's showtime!
Specialnya buat apa sih ini? Buat ngeheal kan?
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Back to sleep!
I am ready. Where are you going?
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do
you know this song?
Kalau dipakai nggak pas muter buat heal. Oh, E-nya itu nge-heal.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Skillnya buat parry kalau digebuk pas
recreating
muter.
illusions is getting harder and
Oh, pas
harder.
muter.
I can clearly feel my powers fading.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time.
Jadi si Dari
so
bisa sustain sendiri dong kalau bisa nge-heal.
Thank you. Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for
Udah
the
10
path
jam
I
gue
take.
main ZZZ, ya ampun.
Not many, but enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
Lucia? She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go after them.
She's running so fast!
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
I'll take it from here.
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead, but this time he's alone.
I see Lucia!
Gak Astra doang bisa nyanyi ini.
Lucia! We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. I'm fine. We promised to search together.
Kontaminasi udah parah, sampai berhalusinasi.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
That...
Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to...
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
He should be close by.
Tempatnya familiar sekali ini. Di Deadly Assault.
Amazing! Ada and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ada and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Come on! One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together. This time. Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wandering with Ade for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
You will rest amidst the ice.
Ade can't run anymore. Aw, don't look so sad. Cheer up, play with me one last time. Amazing!
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high.
Whoa.
2 little stars float by. 3 little stars. It's time to search and find. I got you.
sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Lagunya lebih bagus daripada Astra mungkin deh ya. Ini sedih banget lagi-lagi. Hilang lagi.
Lucia.
Menyadari.
Yeah,
it's satisfying sih. Puter-puter gitu.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Call if you need us.
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Sad, but...
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Itu Yidar yang buat itu ya?
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further. Ready.
Wait. Jepangnya lagunya gimana? Oh. Yishen.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye.
Why
is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Damn. Hicks.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Idhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
Ingat bang yang nyuruh ngejar Yishen. Yang nyuruh ngejar Yishen.
There's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length 30 to 90 days.
Yang suruh ngejar itu Yishen atau si...
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, we won't know until it pops up later. Let's mark this spot and come back in a few days.
All right, let's head back.
Bukan,
Thanks for everything.
Bukan Isolde kah? Oh, gue lupa. Terlalu banyak kejadian guys, sorry. Tapi belum diceritain ya kenapa bisa kayak gitu ya.
We're back here again.
Do you have any more unfinished business?
No. This time I really think I can get out.
Gimana ya Yishen tahu kalau muridnya gitu? Feeling kali ya.
Then let's get out of here. Look, Idhari, we made it home.
Bisa aja, Wise.
Yes. I'm home.
You're home. Mau diajak mandi bareng dulu katanya.
I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people
Si
in those
Chow
cocoons
pinter
doing?
sih. Pinter banget Chow
All got
ini.
out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the
Oh,
only
Dialin di
ones
sini
left.
nggak dikasih tahu ngapa-ngapain
If you
ya,
hadn't
disuruh
come back
doang.
Within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Idari.
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Aratama Maru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight.
Dan taktik
I'll book
Mas
a
Arif.
private room someday at Yamchasin and give you all a proper treat.
Tabel Kak
and
mau
Mr.
bawa
White,
berapa cewek?
please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a
Lagi
place to
pas
stay,
obol.
Idari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzaha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't
Tidur
really
sama gua
sleep
aja,
at night.
ranjangnya Queen kok.
But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find
Demo
your
camping.
mind-reading monster.
Guess I'll log off too. Wise, I'll meet you at Swabian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Wise. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
Nah ini dia nih ya. Apa ini anaknya yang di film nih? Dua bocil. Waduh.
Ashwa? What's going on? Bee Lion! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I feel like I've seen this before. It's you again!
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail,
Whoa.
flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
Well, Senior.
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Oh my god. Wah, ini yang mau ditarik sama semua orang di seluruh galaksi ini. Ini orangnya. Lebih cheerful daripada yang gue expect ya ternyata ini ya. Asetnya oke, ada belahan di bawah, kurus, rambutnya bagus ya, seperti itu. Matanya juga cantik ya, agak sedikit anime.
Didn't make a mistake, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll
Review aset
could
loh,
lead to something like
Zizi boy ini.
this. I'm already being called senior now. Oh, right. I'm
Ye Shunguang.
Ye Shunguang.
Your name is?
Shung.
I'm Wise.
All right then, Junior Wise. From now on, you can call me Senior Shunguang or Second Senior Sister.
Siapa yang mau punya kakaknya Ye Shunguang?
Impressive.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go get her.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
So dia bukan manusia ini, dia ada buntut juga, dia Tyrion juga kah? Raja Fox. Kakak adik sama kayak Yish. Dan hah?
Is something wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
Dia ada kakak.
I don't think so. It's my first time in Waifei Peninsula.
Ye
Well,
Shunguang,
I've got to get
Ye
going.
Shiyuan.
But I have a
Bener
feeling
juga ya.
we'll be seeing each other very soon.
Oh iya ya. Oh iya juga ya.
Wise, what was that sound?
Oh wow, kakak adik. Yang lebih tua siapa? Ini, Ye Shunguang. Abangnya jadi bos. Kena spoiler. Kakaknya jadi ini. Bakal seru sih kayaknya. Oh, Shiyuan, older brother berarti. Only little sister. Wah, gila, berarti dikenalin berapa karakter langsung tuh? 3 karakter sekaligus langsung dikenalin tuh ya. Wes. Kita berhasil namatin 3 chapter hari ini ya. Di pertama nih, nyeludupin obat nih ya, dokter-dokter gila ya. Paling panjang sih. Sampai yang kedua nih ya, ngurusin urusan pribadi lah inilah. Ini oke, gua nge-rate dari 4 chapter ini ya. Dari nilai ya. Menurut gua kita mulai yang dari the least ya, the least menarik menurut gua. The least menarik itu chapter 2 menurut gue. Ya, chapter 2 ini agak ngantuk. Nggak ngantuk sih, oke, cuman I mean the least lah. Gua kasih nilai ini 6 lah di sini. Nilai 7 gua kasih ke chapter gua kasih ke Yudari sih, 7 sih. Di chapter 4 lah menurut gua. Chapter 4 ya pengenalan karakternya banyak ya. Cuman ceritanya cukup singkat sih menurut gue ya. Maksudnya masih oke lah. Lebih nyantai lah ya. Daripada politik terus kan. Jadi it's a good transition ya. Jadi ceritanya lebih ke miasma ya sekarang. Gue kasih nilai 8 ke chapter gue kasih ke sini sih. Ya, cerita ini di sini cukup epic sih menurut gue. Banyak perangnya, ceritanya juga seru, banyak konflik ya, banyak plot twistnya juga di sini. Dan ya main-main sama Obol Squad sih nih bagus sini. Yang terakhir menurut gue yang paling bagus yang pengenalan awal sih ya. Pengenalan awal Seru ngeliatinnya. Paling lama chapternya sebenarnya puas banget kalau lo kerjain ini 5 jam anjir gue kerjain ini. Dan dia beda dikit, beda tipis lah. 1 sama 3 menurut gue sama-sama bagus sih. Chapter 1 ya gara-gara ya Yishuan-nya keren aja di sini. Jadi gue suka ngeliat. Jadi ya 1-3 sama lah. 4 abis itu 2. Ya nggak tahu nih chapter yang terakhir ya. Aduh, akhirnya tamat. Gue udah bisa. Ini belum sih si agent. Nggak bisa kah? Harus SMS dulu ya. Pencet apa sih SMS guys? Bukan. SMS pencet apa guys? Pesan. Q apa Q? Oh Q. Oh berarti ada baru nih ya. Ada Lucia, ada Monato. Udah, itu doang. Oh berarti Banjo abis ini ya. Bintangin dulu deh. Versi nanti. Ya dari kan gue nggak punya ya. Harus punya agentnya dulu. Iya gue nggak ada agentnya. Oke. Oh gue disuruh habisin baterai dulu ya. Habis itu baru udahan ya. Aduh. Ya abis ceritanya. Ya ampun. Kayak berasa cepat banget ya. Kapan ya ada agent punya double element? Gue tetap bisa ambil voucher kah? Oh udah gak bisa ambil voucher gue.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Ini kopi sekarang begini terus kah? Gara kopi yang
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of.
Dulu ada macam-macam ini. Nggak langsung next chapter. Hey, billingku sudah mau habis. Sudah 10,5 jam ya. Ditolong nobar sisi spesial. Nggak tahu ya jam berapa ya. Masa streaming ini lagi? Bosen kan nanti kalian streaming sisi lagi. Hah? Cuman ada 80 sama 60 double reward. Tanggung. Nggak bisa, 12 jam udah selesai.
Weakling.
Jadi abis itu kelarin quest terakhir.
It's over. I'm unstoppable. Scatter! I see it.
Jam 7 biasanya. Jam 7. Berapa menit ya? Kayaknya 40 menit kali ya. Coba ya nanti ya kita lihat ya. Kalau pada minat, oke.
You're done. Let's move. It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Itu Sokaku udah boleh diganti sih ini presetnya. 1 chapter lagi ya, berarti 5 jam lagi berarti gue kelarin at least ya. Yang berikutnya voice-nya nggak ada sebagian. Sampai seberapa banyak emang voice-nya hilang? %20 hilang. Masih fine nggak sih 20%? Bisa dibahas sih pakai gambar Nekomata M3 gini sih. Selama di cutscene-nya nggak hilang aja sih. Serem banget nih orang-orang M3 Miyabi ada 1, 2, 3 anjir. Ini Lycon sendiri nih. Ini Masih ada kalau M4 Jendo boleh nggak? Nggak berwarna dong. Gila. Gue kira orang-orang ininya komennya F2P semua. Ternyata kalian nggak F2P anjing, bohong anjir. Guys. Duit. Jangan boros tahu main game nih. F2P bang, M4 Jendoku tahu berapa patch itu? Nabung guys katanya. Nabung F2P, nabung M4 Jendo. Genshin kayaknya nggak punya sebanyak ini teman-teman gue yang well. Kalau apa? Kalau ini kenapa banyak banget ya? See you. Kalau reset ya besok aja berarti nih. See you. Sekarang udah saatnya tidur. Ini masih dibeli nggak sih? Oh masih dibeli ini ya. Beli apa ya? Oh ini nih. Ini sih. Berapa ini? Alah. Oh. Harus pilih. Ya. Yang ini ya kali ya. Ini resetnya berapa lama sih? Sebulan sekali kah? 12 hari. Sebulan sekali berarti ya. Oke. Headframe boleh. Ini bagus banget guys. Ini tempat apa anjir? Buat nyantai. Di patch berapa ada ini anjir? Bagus. Keren.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
I'm at your disposal.
Oke, guys, jadi sampai di sini dulu
I shall follow your orders.
untuk streaming ZZZ hari ini. Thank you semuanya udah nonton. Kita udah kelarin 3 chapter. Kita libas 4 chapter dalam 2 hari. Hari ini bakal ada special program katanya, jadi jangan lupa nonton. Gua nggak tahu nanti bisa stream atau nggak. Kalau streaming ya nanti kita lihat aja lah ya, enaknya gimana. Jam 7 paling mulai jam 6 lagi atau jam 7. We'll see ya, we'll see. Tinggal 1 chapter lagi, tapi nggak tahu ya kalau gua nunggu update bakal lama sih. Jadi Kalau ada hilang-hilang dikit nanti voice-nya ya udahlah, kita lihat aja nantilah ya. Thank you semuanya yang udah nonton, thank you udah like, thank you udah vote juga. Kita ketemu lagi di streaming berikutnya. See you on the next live stream. Thank you. Kalau mau nonton replaynya jam 1 siang bakal ada. Terima kasih semuanya. See you and bye-bye.